Hello, board members. How we doing this lovely, lovely Puzzle Sunday? Well, I hope. As it is Puzzle Sunday, we are going to be starting up something brand new, in a sense, but also technically the third of a trilogy, which has finally come out. That being True Fear, Forsaken Souls Part 3. We have played 1 and 2, I believe, on stream now. They are they're point and click adventures, but they're not searchums because they don't have any searchum screens. It's all just story, story and solving puzzles to progress the story. The story on this is a little all over the place. Morning, welcome Zamis. I hope you're having a good day. It's kind of all over the place. I'll give you the quick version for those who are stopping in who might not remember this module. Basically, we grew up in a house with our twin sister, our mom, no dad, and our grandparents on our mom's side. The house was, everything was weird about the place. The family was weird. They got older. Her and her sister got older. They grew apart. The sister disappeared for a few years. One day, the main character, your protagonist, receives a letter from the sister saying, hey, come and visit me. You go, you figure out how to get into the house, find out that your sister's been dead for a while, and you don't know who sent you the letter to come and visit her. You also find a note basically telling you to, I think, go back to the house that you grew up in. You find out in the house that you grew up in, there was like a secret chamber underneath the basement for like rituals or something. And there's all this stuff tying that your family was kind of put up in this house as like eventually to be used as a sacrifice for a cult. You find out that you had a secret third sister that was kept in like a secret, or not a secret room, but like a locked room in the house. Eventually got sent to an asylum where she was tortured with, like, crazy medical experiments. You go to the insane asylum, it turns out it was, like, there was a crazy murder there and everyone died one night. There's, like, a ghost going around, like, causing all the problems that may or may not be your third sister. It's implied, it's originally implied that it is, then it's implied it isn't, and then it's kind of back and forth. And if I remember correctly, it ends with your main character falling into a portal to the past. That's how the second one ended. So we are now picking up with whatever's going to come from that. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if we're going into like that. I don't know if we're going to wake up in the past. We're going to not be in the past. Maybe we're going to be playing as a different character or something. I have no idea what to expect with it. So we'll see. The Digital Lounge. This is supposed to be the last of the trilogy. Apparently it has some replayability, and that is just Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't think they have the rights to that. I don't think they have the rights to this. I don't think they have the rights to that. What do we got in here? Adventure difficulty, puzzle difficulty. We'll just leave those on regular, advanced. English, French. I don't think I need to change that. Figurines, achievements. Probably turn this one up, leave the subtitles on and not the music. We'll see. We'll see how the music... Always got to play with the audio a little bit. Full screen. I'm not worried about the module pad. We're not going to be using that. Brightness. I'm going to crank that up a little bit. I'm going to crank it up just a little bit for you all. We'll see how it looks, though. We'll see how it looks. Start. Let's see. Advanced. Hint and skip buttons are recharged slowly. Only a few areas are marked with sparkles. The puzzles are difficult enough. Skip is available. Interesting. I wonder if they've changed that then? As I've never understood how you make the puzzles easier. Unless literally the clue next to the puzzle is just like, tells you what to do. I don't know how you make that any easier. Wait, is this a searchum? Did they add a searchum element to this? Oh, they gave us a rundown on the previously on. Oh my god. Okay, that might be just on the wrong side of loud. Holy cow. I'm turning that down right now. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're gonna leave it right there. They could probably do a voiceover. The previous ones were voiced, so I don't know why you wouldn't. There's the sane asylum. There's everyone getting murdered and stuff. The asylum gets locked. We break our way in. That's one of the evil doctors. That's a member of the cult.
She's not going to hurt you. She didn't hurt anyone. She just shows things. She's gonna show them to you now.
Okay.
What a nightmare.
Really happened. Find facts of your case files. Watch the intro. Okay. Would you like interactive help? No, we're good. Oh, okay, so we're literally waking up back in, like, our room? I don't feel like reading now in the middle of a blackout. So I think the module started with us having a nightmare, and then someone was at the door when they delivered the letter to go visit our sister. So I guess they're starting us back there? The storm is calming down. It's too dark to see anything. Okay. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice that we keep an active oil lamp in our room at all times. I know the... Okay, we'll pick it up. Is there, like, a different button for pickup? At least one cog is still missing, okay? Oh, that's, I think, our grandparents, by the way. Oh, there it is. Welcome, Mika. So there, how goes it? I'm currently mid-D&D. Going all right. I hope your D&D is going well. Okay, this was the statue we solved a puzzle on at the end of the last one. To back to the previous location, if available, or to exit Zoom, click the right mouse button. Okay, noted. Like reading right now. I need to open the shutters. I'll get back to bed right away. So why is this one open then? Okay. Locked, strange. I never lock myself. In? Out? I never lock myself. Okay. We'll be back later. Okay. Have fun. Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Seems like the lights are out. Can't do the books. Nothing here. Oh, it's just on top of the book. Okay. I like reading fairy tales before sleep, but not in the middle of the night. Okay, great. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's it. We don't even have to solve a puzzle for that? Man, maybe I need to put it in advanced mode. I thought for sure we were going to have to solve a puzzle on that. Why didn't you take the oil lamp? You even said how nice it would be to take the oil lamp. Like the land. Oh, the chain's broken. Wait, I don't remember the chain being broken. It's too dark to make anything out. My favorite sweater. Purse. Keychain. Other different... Oh, it's a carabine. Also, heart right here? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Melancholic landscape. I like it. Still no lights. It's like the whole block is out of power. Okay. Nothing helpful inside. Oh, yeah. I forgot we get these, too. These are fun. Journey? Clues. Interesting, okay. What a horrible nightmare, so real. It felt like I'd been waiting years to wake up. Glad I did. Reference to the fact that this module took very long to make. There was an abandoned asylum, that terrifying monster following me, and Heather? I haven't heard from her in so many years. And those monitors, I can't get them out of my head. It's like they're still around me. The sound of snow on those TVs echoing. I think I need a glass of warm milk before I can sleep again. Okay. I guess that's all we got for now. Better put the chain before I unlock the door. Oh, seriously? You want me to... something sturdier? Sure. If you say so, module. Sorry, not an elk. Welcome. How you doing? Did that say mummy found? No, it's the stupid drain pipe broke. Ignore the zombie sister monster with a newspaper that said mummy something. Ignore that. We didn't. That's not important. I know we reacted like it was, but it's not that important. I promise. Good. The lights are back on. Convenient. Oh, it's the little Clue doll. Okay. We got a honey jar. I don't need any clothes. I have a glass of warm milk and then head straight to sleep. I don't think I'm going to be able to fall asleep right now. Warm milk usually helps. But how you doing, I swear about an elk? You having a good day? I don't care how I look right now. I just want to go back to bed. Well, what do we got? Oh. We didn't relock the door? Yeah, exactly. Also, that door opens outwards now? Wait, did it open? Oh, no, you know what? I think it opened outwards before also. But that's strange. Usually, exterior doors open inward, not outward. But that's fine. Can I go back? Not now. I drink a glass of warm milk and then head back to sleep. Okay, I can't go back, everybody. So many different places I've been. But it does look nice out. Also... okay, never mind. What was that? I must be really tired. Clean up in the morning. I always forget to wash it after coffee. It's boiling hot. I'd burn myself. It's good to know you have a very good working tap. A honey jar? Keychain. Sure. Why not? What a convoluted way of doing that. Jeez. Alright. We're off to a great start, team. Alright, so we got that. Okay. Fresh honey? Sure, I brought a fresh jar of honey. What did I put it? I always get honey from this lovely lady at the farmer's market. Local honey. It's supposed to be very good for you. I don't know what the honey's for, though. I always get honey from... okay. Do you put honey in milk? I was gonna... what? Is that a thing? I need someone with more world experience than myself to explain. That is a thing, yes? I have never heard of this. Not sure where, but yes. Okay, apparently that is a thing. Okay, I've never... no cereal for me now, just milk. She's one of those people. She puts the milk in before she puts the cereal in. Oh, the door shut itself. Oh, the power's out again. Also, I like this weird, like, elf, elf? No. Alf. Alf, the alien knockoff thing they have on the door is very fun. A glass of milk, the microwave will do fine. Oh, I don't need the stove. Okay. I've never heard of putting honey in milk. I don't necessarily hate the idea of it. It's just, I've never heard of that before. It sounds like an old Egyptian, like, remedy for something. Yes, you put some honey in your milk before you steam it, and then... You don't notice that your living room is completely pitch black? Ma'am? Nope. It happened again. Here. Can I... Oh! We're back in the asylum. What? Why would... I was kind of thinking, why would you not set her on fire? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, okay, this time I'm burning you down. What's going on? Am I still dreaming, or is this real and my house was the dream? Please, 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 I want to wake up. We're back again. Asylum is been waiting for us. Pictures? Picture pieces. It's paper scraps. I should try something else. Oh, there's a... Is this? Or this? Ah, we gotta clear the way. Oh, Our Story by Dahlia Stonehouse. Convenient that that's there. Xamus, honey is good for your sweetener? Oh. Do you sweeten milk? Am I been missing out on secret milk tech by not sweetening my milk? Oh yeah, this is definitely our family. Why is she, like, crying? Why are you crying? There's nothing to be scared of. Oh, she's not crying. Okay. The scary stuff has not even begun yet. Stop it. Achievement unlocked. Survivor. Survivor 1. Solve a puzzle without using skip or any difficulty. Okay. Cool. So I'm wondering if you have this on, like, puzzle difficulty, like, expert, if there's more pieces, or maybe it's, like, not in color or something. Also, I'm confused. If these are triplets, why does this one have dark hair? Huh? Interesting. It won't hold. I need some tape. Oh. Clearly she's the evil one? Well, maybe. Well, there's some medical tape. I don't think I need anything else in here. Really? You sure? Monitor's on, but it's just snowy white noise. Oh. Good thing not an actual corpse? Ah, here's the... Oh, we're missing another letter still. Oh, it's right there. Convenient. Okay. It's not letting me actually click on anything? Is there something like a start button? Maybe they don't want me interacting with that too early. Tell my monitors, what's going on here? That just takes me back in there. Packing tape. Who are you? What? I love this photo. I think it was the only photo of all of us, which, what is it doing here? Who are you? Is it a question or an answer? Can it ever be an answer? I guess if it's one of those, like, what? Who are you? Like, did I get here? Did I barricade the door? Why? The door is barricaded from the inside, but there are no other exits. Oh, okay. Do we just start burning things then? Monitor. Can I... Oh, okay, now I can do this. Press the keys to send the letter along the path and form the something. What did it say to do? Correct phrase. Oh, okay. Correct phrase. Like exits? Who are you? Like my name, maybe? I don't remember what our name is. Clues, journey, journal, case file. Nothing in the case file. Maybe Dahlia? D-A-H-L-I-A. D-A-H. D-A-H-L-I-A. No, there is no L. Who are you? I wish I remembered what our name was. Oh, okay, our story. So this is the pages of our story are missing. That makes sense. Okay. Who are you? S-I-S. There's no T in here for sister. I forgot about the Scooby-Doo music. Is this the Dark Falls Asylum? Honestly, we'd probably also be freezing. It was like actively snowing outside earlier. T12, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't remember what our name is. Also, I don't know what's on the inside of this. H-E-A... Yeah, no T... Yeah, no T for sister. So it can't be Heather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Potentially up to 8 letters. Six, that's 9. Can't be Heather. What's going on? Am I still dreaming or is this real? I don't know what other phrase it could be. That's... Oh yeah, that's just the chair. Oh wait. I can't take the lamp. Was there something else on that photo? Who are you? S-I-S-T-E-R would be 6. I don't remember what our character's name is. I'm assuming that's the correct answer, is whatever our character's name is. I don't remember what our name is, though, and it's not in any of our notes. I might have to look up our character's name. He to send letters along the path and form the correct phrase. Who are you? Can't be Heather. Can't be sister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. Okay, wait. Maybe it is who are you? Who... A-Y-O-U. Okay, maybe it is who are you. I was thinking it was 8, but it actually could be 9. So who are you? Oh, you... think I want to do this completely backwards, right? R-E-A-R-E-E-R-A. Ah, okay, no. Oh, because it goes backwards, so it would have to be... Oh, jeez. Okay, so... So if it goes down this way... So the first letter would be in the middle. Who are you? So Y-O-U... So it'd have to be O-Y-U... Then this one's going to go... So first one would be over here. A-R-E. So E-A-R, I think. Okay, and then who... H-O. So... we would need H-O-W? Yeah, okay, great. Oof, okay. Okay, great. We're off to a decent start here. Uh-oh. There's a lot of cutscenes in this one.
I'm gonna show them to you now.
Ooh.
A rich man came to the town of Dark Falls. But the riches were not the only thing he carried. The man had a secret.
Act 1. Dun dun dun! Who would have guessed we were going to start Act 1? Oh, our story by Dahlia Stone has now turned into something very different. Okay. Her. She is not human? It took me a while to write this down as if I still struggling to accept that such things exist, but she is real. When I first saw her at Heather's house, it felt familiar as if I had seen her before, but chose to forget. Is she really our sister Dahlia? Transformed by experiments? Or is she something that first haunted Dahlia, then Heather, and now pursues me? She never attacked me, which makes me wonder if she actually needs me to reach my destination. That thought might be the scariest part of all. A bunch of this stuff is info from the first two. Like this photo I think is directly from there, and I think this is directly from the first one. Charles Laudius. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town, took an interest in our mother and even helped us buy our house. In her tape, she spoke of his panic when she became pregnant with triplets, claiming a ritual had gone wrong, that his soul had split in 3. If there was a cult in Dark Falls, he led it. They kidnapped Dahlia, erased her existence, and locked her in the asylum. There, they tortured 3 people, the 3, to surround her with suffering. It ended in a massacre, and they all vanished. Okay, so that's what it was. I remember there being 3 of them. I thought she was one of the 3. So they tortured 3 people around her. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, this one's from the second, and I think that's from the second. Mother. That's from the second one. Elizabeth Stonehouse, or our mother, Mom. Our mother, Mom. Dun dun. Like literally the dots for Mom. It feels like it's menacing for some reason. She often seemed lost at distance, but now I see she was under immense stress, protecting us while the cult watched her every move. I can't imagine her loneliness, the pressure to give up Dahlia and lie to us. She died in 2004, but we never believed it was suicide. Her tapes confirmed she felt threatened. Charles Laudius was supposed to visit her that evening. Okay. Christopher Smith. Christopher Smith was appointed by Charles Laudius to run Dark Falls Asylum. He seemed skeptical of Charles's beliefs, but was eager to use the resources for his own experiments. I don't think he ever hurt Dahlia. Like Charles, he seemed to fear her. Instead, he manipulated her by causing harm in her presence. His ego outweighed any real empathy for his patients, but after the three were brought in, he started questioning Charles more and more. Oh, I wasn't done with that, please. Olivia Harper. Oh, this is new. I don't think we've seen this before. This was a thing we did, yeah. Olivia Harper was our principal and taught us math and chemistry, strict and cold, but there's always something more sinister about her. At the asylum, I found she was part of Charles's cult, possibly even closer to him than Christopher. Was she monitoring me and Heather at school? With no more leads there, I turned to Dark Falls High. Okay, this is all new then. Like, I remember checking into the email thing, but I don't remember them telling us that Olivia Harper had anything to do with our, like, previous life. Welcome, Nostalgia C. How you doing? I don't know what you're going to think of this, Nostalgia C. I don't know what you're going to think of this. Because there's no combat. This is all just puzzle solving, but it's very spooky, so I'm not sure what you're going to think of it. Let's see. I love this photo. Who are you? Yesterday I received Heather's letter. It feels like years. She died alone in the basement. Charles Laudius' cult was somehow tied to our birth, a ritual that failed when our mother had triplets. They took Dahlia, locked her in the Dark Falls Asylum, and Christopher Smith tortured the three to fix her. Dahlia died in a fire, but it didn't end there. I keep seeing a dark shape. It's her, or what they made of her. Olivia Harper, our school principal, was involved. No more leads at the asylum. Heading to the school. Already cleansing your butt cheeks? Oh, no. That reminds me of... There was this show called Rocko's Modern Life. It was an animated show on Nickelodeon. I loved this show when I was a kid. One of the reoccurring things on when they were watching TV, like in the background, there would be a thing that was like this device you could get for your house called like the Butt Master. And it was like a guy in regular clothing, and he was on like all fours, and it was like a barbell, but he would only be like clenching it with his butt cheeks or something. I don't even remember what it was, but I just remember that just the way you described that was like, oh, you have your own Buttmaster 9000. Okay, great. Okay, no clues. Okay, so this Olivia Harper being the school principal thing, I think, is completely brand new. I don't remember that being anything in the first or second one. And somehow we're just here now, I guess. I guess we escaped the asylum and we came here? Weird that there was no real cutscene for that. It just kind of happened. Also, what happened? This looks like a huge natural disaster. Thunder's ability to hijack a conversation and turn it weird within the span of half a minute is uncanny. It's a gift. It's a gift. I mean, Not Elk's been here long enough to know, like, how hard I have to not say weird stuff. Okay, we got a thing. Push. I can't push. How long have these drinks been sitting here? That's a great question. The machine still works. If only I had a coin. Okay. All the windows were boarded, and it looks like it was done in a hurry. Well, yeah, apparently there was, like, a natural disaster. Someone blew up a gas line or something. What? Also, Chinese food, I think? The city seems in total ruin. What happened here? Oh, okay. So it wasn't like this when we... Okay, this is new then. Got it, got it. A crevasse opened up ahead. Was there an earthquake? Okay, so this is all new stuff while we were inside of the asylum. Evacuation posters everywhere. The whole town was evacuated on short notice. Dang, alright. How do I get inside of this stupid high school then? It's bolted from the inside. Okay. Well, that giant hole in the wall doesn't look bolted. Can we go through there instead? An old toothbrush. A metal comb. All right. Someone dropped this cosmetic bag. Home hacks. Another one of these home hacks, and again about soda drinks. They must have been running short on ideas. Apparently soda can also remove rust. It says that the process will require rubbing it off with something. Okay, I guess that's what the toothbrush is for. This is actually a true thing, weirdly. Standard Coca-Cola is actually... Oh, are you kidding me? We're building a ladder. Either this used to be a slingshot or this branch was born to be one. Fair. Okay. Now that the steps are set, I'll send to find some nails to keep them in place. Okay. Got it. I can't pick this up until I have a thing for it. But it's one of those weird things that I believe standard Coca-Cola, if you pour it onto rust and, like, I think it's rust, blood, battery acid, corrosion. There's, like, one other thing that it's really good at, like, removing those things. And it's not that it's, like, harsh chemicals. It's part of the, like, the carbonation process, like, basically oxidizes the thing and then causes it to fall off. So Coca-Cola is, like, really good at cleaning up blood. Well, there is acid. Well, yeah. I mean, acid would do a similar thing, but I'm saying not everyone has access to, like, good acid. You know what I mean? I don't know where I'd get good acid. I don't think they sell it in the hardware stores. Not anymore. Good acid sounds like one of those things you could pick up in the 60s and 70s. There's acid in Coca-Cola. Well, I mean, yeah, what is it, citric acid? Or no, no, it's another one. What's the other one? But yeah, good acid feels like one of those things you could pick up in the 50s and 60s, and then they cut it out in the 70s because it turned out it was a really bad idea. What am I missing here? Is there... Okay, so we need a hammer, we need nails, I need a string or like a rubber band for this. I need a coin. Oh, here we go. Can't pull the nails out with my bare hands. Metal comb? Haha, of course! That makes perfect sense. That's definitely what metal combs are used for. Pulling nails out. Gosh darn it. School principal. These are the collectibles. They were in the first and second one. Like school principal, like Smith, Miss Harper was tasked by Laudius, sorry, my brain. Laudius to torment us. She ensured Dahlia was relentlessly bullied and did everything to turn her against Mother. When Dahlia was sent to the asylum, Harper turned her attention to us. No doubt we were meant to follow, but Dahlia made sure that didn't happen. Harper was easy to manipulate. Laudius only had to feed her hunger for status and wealth. Lacking compassion, she orchestrated elaborate schemes to keep us under constant stress, isolating us, driving a wedge between us and Mother. She escaped punishment, continuing her career as if nothing happened. Who knows? Maybe she's tormenting other children right now. I need to stop her. Okay, well, that seems kind of petty in comparison to everything else going on, but sure. There's that coin we needed. Rust again. I need to improvise something to clean it off. Okay, well. Alright, let's get the soda from the soda machine. Okay, well that's gonna happen. Oh, here we go. As the town burns, Mr. Laudius is nowhere to be found. An article from the Dark Falls Tribune after the earthquake. The journalists seem to be drawing a connection between the event and Charles Laudius. What? Okay. How could a massacre, an earthquake, and Charles all be connected? Is this really all her doing? Was it part of Charles's plan from the start, or did it somehow bring an end to it? Dark Falls is in ruins. Homes have collapsed, streets have split open, entire blocks have vanished into the earth. As the people of this town crawl from the wreckage, searching for answers, one man, the man at the center of it all, is gone. Charles Laudius, the town's self-proclaimed benefactor, had planned a grand ceremony at the recently restored old church, where he promised to unveil the results of his life's work. But when the ground literally cracked beneath our feet, when chaos erupted, when Dark Falls needed him most, Laudius was nowhere to be found. Instead, reports place him at Dark Falls Asylum hours before the fire. Rumors conveniently from the disaster. Okay, so maybe this is back. Maybe this is back during the what do you call it? The like slaughter that happened at the asylum when he was like killed or something, and people haven't found out about it yet. There was no mention of any of this in the first or second one, by the way. So this is all completely brand new. Completely brand new. And Just a generic cola. Okay. I love they had to give us a newspaper article to explain this. Are there jump scares in this? Yes. Not drastic ones, but there are some. On more than one occasion, you'll go to, like, enter a room, and you'll go into the, like, next section, and just, like, a bat will fly across the screen, or a bird will smash through a window, or, like, a shadow will jump at the screen or something. Okay. What is that? A paperweight. Interesting. Accounting stuff, nothing useful. You don't know that. Look, pebbles! Why? Okay, broken glass. You gotta search every nook and cranny of every screen, team. I don't think it was soda. No, that was a little... Well, remember, it's ancient soda, so it could in fact be like nothing but acid at this point. Maybe it's carbic acid? I can't remember what kind of acid's in soda. Let me look at what it says. Okay, so now we have nails. Do I just use... Okay, she's making do with what she's got. I'll give her a pass on that one. Chug it just to be sure. Oh my god. I wish that was an option, and that's one of the, like... One of the, like, alternate endings is you drink the soda and just die on the spot. I would love that. Okay, that's gonna go for that. What's the broken glass for? Okay, we got the ladder. Are we going over the top? Ah, we're going over the top, everybody! A rock would make a better hammer? Probably, because it would be really hard to hit flat with that rolled edge on the bottom. Also, I don't think that was a paperweight. I'm pretty sure that's a stamp. You, like, ink the one side and then you roll the stamp over things. That wasn't a paperweight, but whatever. Alright, school. They had an electrified fence at the school? That's gotta be... I hope that's from the disaster and not from the school itself. The sign seems to be keeping the grid together? Oh, okay. Can I glass it? No. What do we got? I don't know if I need the goggles, but the band's still elastic enough? Okay. Well, let's hope we don't need those goggles. Kind of useless now. Was there a party here recently? I can't reach the box. What about this thing? A pattern plate, you say. Okay. No, not that. Okay, apparently I can't look at the building. Oh, here we go. Another one of the curious locks. Several plates seem to be missing. Okay. I mean, there's another hole right here we could go through, right? Like... I don't know. I think she's... I mean, we know she doesn't think things through. It's dark inside. I'd rather not go through there. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not done here. We're not even close to being done here. Okay. Great. Now we go pop the balloons, I guess? Yeah, those balloons would be good for a couple of hours. Those balloons would have had to been put there in, like, the last, like, 4 hours to still have lift on them. I thought for a second we were gonna have to find a knife. Oh, dang. Okay, it's a tool. It's a toy car set, like model set, and it comes with a free screwdriver. Nice. A DIY toy car kit. Someone never got their present. Well, some jerk idiot put it on a balloon and then it got away. Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen? Let's take this sign down. I don't know why we need to go over here, but... You can't fully remove the sign, huh? Okay. Okay. There's a storm coming. The bad storm. It's a lever. Okay. Cultist 1. Alright. I remember this. I think I saw one of those flashbacks. The temple is still standing. Does that mean all of this? The fire, the massacre, the earthquake was part of the plan? Am I part of this plan too? I can't stop now. It feels like I've been searching for years. I need to find the answers. Back from the Dark Falls Asylum, full damage control, we loaded 2 trucks of documents, overheard Smith telling Laudius, the head nurse, spoke to the authorities, guess they're cleaning up. Storing everything in the temple's old storage, but rumor is they want a permanent solution downstairs. Twice the work, but not my place to ask. Earthquake! We ran for our lives. Laudius barely reacted, just smirked. When they see the temple still standing, they'll know I was right. Did he know this was coming? And how do we move the documents with the evacuation? That's a great question. Do we have any... Okay, wait. Yesterday I received letters... okay, wait. No one leaves the asylum. Yeah, we head to the thing. Okay, please, I wake up. The school. Okay, so I don't have anything else in the journal yet. Okay, case files. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Can I just interact with this? Oh, okay. That one's pretty straightforward. I like that. Second plate. That rock looks suspicious. Why does the rock look so suspicious? I remember these rooms. It's unsettling to see the place like that. Yeah, I could imagine. What's that creepy little doll at the bottom right that's moving around? This is, I believe this is the hint icon. If I click on this, it'll send out a little, like, star trail that tells me where I need to go next if I need a clue. And then, once I use it up, I have to wait a certain amount of time before I can click on it again. This is like, I can't remember, this is from the first one. This has been the little hint icon since the first one. But I don't remember why this is significant now. Okay. Wait, was there something else I needed to do here? Oh, there was another piece of paper? It looks like Laudius sent his men here recently. I must be on the right track. If he wants people to stay away from this place, then it's reason enough for me to investigate. The note mentions they hid the plates inside the lamp post nearby. Laudius want the doors locked, but with this weird lock, I doubt anyone will try. Still, I hid one plate in the lamppost. No one will check there. Peter, when you find the other plate, put it there too. The cover sticks. Tap the corners to loosen it. Shockingly relevant. Okay. Anything else here I need to pick up? And this is what I'm talking about. You need to click on every, like, little random thing. Lift up the corners in the correct order. Okay, sure. I was worried that you were going to say something along the lines of, what doll? I don't see any doll. The module does mention that there's a nasty infection causes that makes its victims see creepy dolls before his death, though. Oh, no, nothing like that. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Okay, everyone be on the lookout for little statuettes we gotta collect. Alright, so we got these. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Slide the latches to the correct position to complete the pattern. Difficulty, okay. Oh, in real time, eh? Wow, how precise do we need to be, I wonder? Okay, it looks like this comes in... Actually, that doesn't look too bad. But I guess it doesn't line up on the sides? Oh, wait. That felt like we were going in the right direction. No? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, that's got it. So we need to match... Got a weird side angle on it. There we go. Now what's great in Nostalgia Sea, if you end up liking this, there's 2 other ones. This is the final one in the trilogy. And both of those are pretty fun. Wow, that was very forgiving, actually. Double triangle, huh? I don't know what the other end of this is supposed to look like. Got some downward spikes here. That's got to be the... Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. The downward spikes really gave that last one away. Oh, cutscene. She's the principal now. Hey, no, I'll play this on my own volition. Maybe my family are tied up. I'm forced to do it to save their lives. Fair, fair. Oh, someone didn't make it out of the earthquake, it looks like. Looks like one of the security guards. What is that? Some kind of gemstone. I don't know what he did or who he put out of their misery, but it seems he wasn't invincible after all. He was clearly killed by falling debris. Karma? He mentioned Charles, and I can only assume he meant Laudius. That means he must have been working with him? Interesting. Now I know that I did the right thing. Poor guy's out of his misery, and I'm off the hook with Charles. Heck, might even get a reward. Mother was right. I'm too kind. Still, darn. It feels good to decide someone else's fate, like my luck's finally turned around. Karma! The whole building's collapsing and I don't have a scratch on me. I feel invincible. Proceeds to immediately get hit by debris. The debris was real. Oh my god. Whoever he was, he died a long time ago. Why didn't anyone recover the body? That's also a great question. He has a name badge. We have a broken pencil. Red Cross emblem, a map of the school. You can access the map to view your current location and travel between discovered locations. I do like that she carries the map. That's very fun. Okay, but do I need to click on it right now? Okay. Current location, actions available. We have a book. Book locked with an emblem. Love those. It's true. Those come up a lot. Okay. She was easy to sway. A teacher. Someone meant to protect children. All it took was flattery and a fancy invitation. I remember liking Charles, too. Must be a master manipulator. Charles Laudius just left my office. The Charles Laudius. I've only seen him in papers and on TV before. He's offering to remodel the school, new lab, surveillance system. I'd rather update the computer room, but a few cameras won't hurt. And this Friday, I'm invited to the Lottis estate. Always wondered how it looks up close. He mentioned important people will be there. I should think about what to wear. Can't believe I just called him Charles. What? Okay. I mean, there was the big asylum. The slot is too narrow to get a hold of whatever is stuck there with my fingers. Pencil? Screwdriver. Really, the screwdriver doesn't fit? The screwdriver doesn't fit well. I need something thinner than a screwdriver to get in there, huh? Can I help you? Okay, interesting. The glass smells of alcohol. Cheap whiskey, I think. Strange to see this in a school. Looks like there are fingerprints on the glass. Is it, though? Is it that weird? Oh, look, there's another stone. Okay. Oh, come on! You little jerk. Wait. Oh, okay, this is the next page. Is that one of those punch card keys in the nest? Guess this crow likes shiny things. Likes anything shiny, yeah? The whole nest looks ready to collapse under the weight of its treasures. Maybe just a few more items would do the trick? The crow just took this stone to the nest. I wonder if it'll go away it'll go for any other shiny ones I find. Well, we have one. Someone had a drink here. I must make out the fingerprints. 1 of 5 books. Go return it. You want this? Okay, looks like we need 2 more. Oh, nope. I guess that was enough. Now who's stupid, bird? The zipper's stuck. I probably could remove it if I greased with it or something. You could just punch through. It's just a leather bag. I don't like crows lately. Fair. I can't see the... I can see the latch. I bet I can lift it again? Screwdriver? Something thinner? Okay. Wait, I need another stone. Okay. I can't open the gate. It's blocked with debris. Remember looking at this clock praying that the break would never end. I guess they mean recess? Very clearly this is not written by native English speakers. Okay, one more. Blue one, I guess? This bird's not very good at birding, everyone. Where was... Oh, here's the door. I need a key. Wait, where was that other little thin thing I needed to get out of... Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, did it take... It took my ruler? I was gonna use the ruler on this. What? You... You jerks. Okay, red was the last one. Okay, it finally broke. The Capella was beautiful. I loved standing here looking up until my head started to turn. Until my head started to turn? No idea. Oh, good, it's the punch key. I guess that's for the door, probably. Okay, I think that's the basics of it. An impressive fresco depicting the merits of education and the glorious history of our town. Does it include the cult stuff? The left wing is completely destroyed. I don't think that I'll be able to get in there. Okay. You probably removed the boards, but it looks like the ceiling inside collapsed anyway. I guess it just says room 1. Workshop / detention. Oh, that looks ominous. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. At least I know whose glass I saw in the lobby. I keep seeing her, first just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Harper says I'm imagining things. Lies! I know when someone's lying. What the heck is happening? Night shift again, hate it. Thought boot camp was tough. Ha! Started drinking again, can't take this. Supposed to do rounds, but just sitting here drinking. If Harper finds out, I'm in trouble. Need proof, need to show she's real. I love he decided to take a picture of his glass for some reason. They keep mentioning the fingerprint. I'm assuming we need his fingerprint for something at some point. It's really heavy. I can't even make it move, let alone lift it. Okay. Someone was trying to lift this. Maybe they knew something I don't? Screwdriver? The jack seems to be functional, but it's missing the crank. Oh, wait. Is that? Chemistry, Mrs. Olivia's classroom. Let's try something else. Okay. It looks like there's something stuck up here, but I can't tell what that is and it won't zoom in. The first floor was for older kids and we avoided going there. There's light, but I don't want to climb over. It looks unstable. Maybe I can go around? Oh, there's a statue. Hollystone House. Why does she have a knife? We grew up with mother at our grandparents' house. A beautiful home I later learned was paid for by the Laudiuses, to whom we practically owed our lives. Her death broke them. David never recovered and he blamed Martha. While Heather stayed close to her, I left as soon as I could. In the end, that drove a wedge between us too. I'll never forgive myself. I had a good life, a job, a house, a car, friends, but it meant nothing. I abandoned my sister, left her to fight our demons alone. None of it matters now. My past was meaningless, and I'll spend the rest of my life, if I have to, bringing justice to those who hurt Mother and our family. I'll follow every clue, face every danger until it's done, no matter what it takes, no matter how long it takes. Pulls out gun she doesn't have. I'll bring them justice. Ghost justice. Okay. Looks like I'll have to find the key in the dark just to turn the lights on. For once, I have to agree with Miss Olivia. Brilliant, indeed. Why was Mr. Sutter so afraid to go downstairs? Could this have something to do with her? Was she here, too? Mr. Sutter left the basement switch key in the basement. So now, to turn the lights on, we have to find the key in the dark. Brilliant. He won't get it himself. Never knew him to be afraid of the dark before. He was never the sharpest tool, but this, a new low. Pretty sure I smelled alcohol after he night shift. He's slipping. Okay. Who is this note for? I guess one of the other janitor staff? Okay. Looks like the switch controls the basement lights, and it needs a special key. I need more light than this. Besides, I don't know how much gas I have left. Too dark to go down. Okay, so we need... We'll need a flashlight or something. Did I need scissors in here? Security guards. Do I need scissors for something? Some had a drink here. Can almost make out the fingerprints. Something to work. Then there was this. Part of the yard survived. Our school bus is there. Oh, I guess that's what that is, yeah. It's probably used during the evacuation. Could be. Doesn't work. Well, if we kept that stupid ruler... Can I go back outside? I can't actually... Okay, we might not actually be able to go back outside. Apparently there's another activity for me to do here. Someplace. I don't have a crank for this. Am I missing something? Anyway. Light, but I won't climb over it. I don't have an additional key, right? Okay, it seems to not. It just doesn't work. I just need to light the door on fire? It could work, in theory. And the building's brick, so it's not going to burn too easily, and no one's going to notice the damage with everything else that happened. Okay. So there's something I need to do here. What do I need to do here? Oh, there's a piece. Okay. There was a piece hidden in front of the stupid switch. Oh. We have a lab key. Convenient. Maybe turn the key, but don't make me move the handle. Great. I like the chemistry class, a change of scenery from the boring classroom. Fair. We got a thing. I could use this microscope if I need to read or fix something microscopic. That is, once I find the missing lens. Okay. Nostalgia, see, you work at a school, right? Does this all seem correct to you? Rope seems like the quickest solution. Okay. We have another book and one of the two pieces for the puzzle out in the lobby. I was AFK. What's up? Oh, I was saying, does this school so far seem correct to you? In its general schooliness? So Olivia, like Smith at the asylum, was tormenting Dahlia just at school instead? Latius wrote this so casually, like it's all just strategy. He knows the pain he's causing and doesn't care. We're all just pawns in his module. Olivia, once again, my deepest gratitude for your dedication. Elizabeth came to me in tears over Dahlia, proof that you're excelling. I understand your hesitance. Truly I do. If I weren't privy to the things I know, I'd be skeptical too. And for scientists, I'd expect nothing less. Come to the estate tonight. We'll discuss it over a Bordeaux. You'll find I'm secured that vintage you enjoyed. As for Heather and Holly, you'll find them far more pliable. But Dahlia, well, I did tell you she was the one, didn't I? Charles. Nos vedenium te. I'm in a mental state where absolutely nothing will seem correct to me. I'm spooked. Fair. Oh, the books. 1 to 3, 5, 8, 10, 12? There are hidden pressure plates where the books used to be. How strange. No. Oh, that's what these books are for. Okay. It looks like one of the guys from Team Fortress 2. I remember when we dressed up this dummy for Halloween. Miss Olivia wasn't happy. She kept insisting that it's not a toy, nor a mannequin. Yeah, that makes sense. I can dress up a mannequin to look like someone's photo? Why would I want to do that? Okay, I need to make them look like someone. Huh? Screws again. Okay, that's not the concern. Where's the bolt part? Where's the handle for the bolt? I assume you would attach that and then undo the bolt. What? We had two things that we could have put into where the handle for that bolt go. We have a wire roll and another one of the books. First aid kit. We got... Oh, there's tweezers for that other thing that's stuck underneath the windowsill. I have a clear rubber hose. Box of test tubes and other lab equipment. I don't think I need it. Okay. I disagree, but I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. Where's the class? That was weird that there was like lag on that. While it seems fragile, I just can't break the box, not from the outside at least. Why? Lift it? What are you talking about? Can you burn it? Why can't you break it? It's fine. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We'll go back. And we can do... I can't do all of this yet. I can't even pick that up yet. Okay, tweezers. Oh, it's just the other half of that. Okay. Oh, okay. Rotate the blocks to connect all the paths by matching their colors. Okay. Interesting. Wait, they both can't be red, so... It's gotta be blank. Yeah, I can't turn that one, so yeah, that's gotta be right. Go the other way? Yeah. Green. Green, that's gotta be blue. That's gotta be red. Like I say, the voice acting in Alan Wake 2 did add quite a bit to its atmosphere. I feel more invested in that module than in this one. Yeah. There's very limited voice acting in these. These are much lower budget, obviously. I think in the second one, we got a couple of voice lines from the main protagonists, if I remember right, at the beginning and the end. But they haven't had any voice acting in this one so far at all for some reason, which I find odd. Okay. So it's gotta be... Okay, there we go. It's like, I gotta be close. 90% of this looks right. But that's also kind of why I'm playing this in Puzzle Sunday instead of Horror Saturday. Is that the atmosphere is spooky, but there's not really a lot of, like, story, it's mostly just solving the puzzles. The case file for Mr. Sutter, the head custodian, was in the bag of the dead Landis employee. Probably because Mr. Sutter was in charge of the security and had access to all of the areas. Okay. See? That's what I'm talking about. You get stuff like that a lot. A lot of stuff like that. Okay, wait, there's a photo. Oh, maybe we have to look at that really close up? Oh, we don't even have to figure out the numbers on the books? Really? Wow. This module is spoiling us on the weird little things it usually makes us do. I'm already reduced to only listening to your audio. Fair. That was a rat coming out of the skeleton's mouth. Was that weird sudden like noise? Oh, a pencil sharpener. Great, now we have a sharpened pencil. I always wanted a backpack with an emblem lock. I guess those do exist after all. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but it seems such an odd thing to go and find. Let's see, he's just using his position to take revenge, feeling that the world didn't treat him fair. I met people like this before. Such people shouldn't work with kids. Another so-called bystander whose life was touched by her. Dahlia must have come to the school after the fire. Was she looking for us? I wonder if she did snap a pic of her. I wonder if he did snap a pic of her. That usually didn't end well for anyone. Some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones to class, confiscated it. Should have seen her face. Parents ought to teach discipline, not just throw money at their kids. They think waltz in, call me Frank, I'm Mr. Sutter. No respect for hierarchy. Back in the day, that'd never fly. Wait, this thing's got a camera, right? Maybe I can finally snap a pic of that thing I've been seeing. My man. If you're living in a time where smartphones exist, that means you can just go pick up like a disposable camera. Those exist. You can just go get them. They're like, back then they were like $10. It's not a problem. It's not that hard to get a camera. See, Mr. Sutter, we thought a young head custodian would be cool, but he was cold and aggressive. He didn't just keep the door locked, he seemed to enjoy it. Okay, that's kind of a safety problem. The chip in the flashlight looks burnt out. Maybe I can fix it? Wait, we're gonna do some soldering? When did our character learn how to solder? What? Well, there's half of the medallion. Just trash out of my way. But I could make the writing come out with a pencil. We have one of those. 4397. Someone wrote down this code. Could it be linked to something in this room? Okay, so Mr. Sutter said Sutter was in the bag of the dead line. Probably because... Broken board. Yeah, I guess we're gonna solder this thing. Electric board is missing, otherwise it looks intact. Okay. The African continent is missing. Oh. I've seen this before with Smith, finding excuses while playing along, and of course she gladly takes Lodis's gifts, convincing herself she deserves them, just like him. I said yes, can't sleep, mind's racing, writing might help. It's crazy, probably a scam, but the scripts look genuine. Worst case, I proved them wrong. Maybe that's why he wanted me, to bring a scientific perspective? Chemical companies didn't want me, but now Olivia Harper from Dark Falls, probably at the forefront of the most incredible experiment of all time. Woke up to a call from the mayor. I'm being promoted to principal? I would have made it without Charles, of course, but still... nice of him. So she used to do, it looks like chemical research? Interesting. Are we doing anything with this tuning fork box? Enter the correct combination. Well, can you... 4397. 4, 3... all the way to the back. 9, 7. we got?
The man's name was Charles Laudius, and his secret, a prophecy. A promise of an ancient god reborn.
Oh, okay. Rich man came to the Dark Falls. The rich man was not only the thing he carried, the man had a secret. Okay. The statue was also in the second one. We had to, like, pose its arms the right way. And we've got a cat pendant. Okay. Most of our teachers went to the local college, as did anyone else in the town. This must have been an incredibly isolated little town. What am I looking at? I can see the other side of the door in that mirror. The key is in the lock. Oh, it's got to be the cat pendant, right? There we go. Okay, so we still need... I don't know what this stuff's for. Or the photo for... Oh, we gotta dress the mannequin up like this guy, don't we? Okay, we're on the other side now. Ah, there's the bird slamming into the glass. I knew it had to happen at least once. Uh-oh, Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like things weren't going according to plan. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. So Dahlia definitely made it to the school. Is it why she brought me here as well? I wonder if the key is still there. I should check. Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the school at night. He was so shaken he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches what the asylum staff reported. Did she escape? We're not in the mountains like Smith. Like Smith? The school is in the middle of town. I convinced Sutter he imagined it, but I can't keep this quiet forever. We need to talk Olivia. So they know they're being harassed by a ghost. That's actually impressive. That's an impressive amount of, like, nonsense. That's a shoe spoon? Okay, I don't think these people know what a shoe spoon looks like. This is... That's probably a 1.5 foot long shoe spoon. What? I don't think these people know what a shoe spoon looks like. That or wherever this, whatever country this module is from has very different shoes and or spoons. I don't think that's what a shoe spoon looks like. So like someone blocked this door deliberately. Why? We have some thread, 1 of 3. She's talking about our family like we're just rats in her lab. So the soul split in 3 really was a problem for them, but now Heather is gone and I'm the only one left. Don't worry, I plan to be the biggest problem they've ever faced. Elizabeth is pregnant. Charles was right about the choice. She owes everything to the Laudises. Finally met Professor Smith, arrogant and not as bright as he thinks. Wouldn't be a professor without Charles. Triplets, Charles was furious. Or scared? Hard to tell with powerful men. They react with anger when things don't go exactly their way. The prophecy does speak of 1 god, not 3. That could be a problem. Not that I believe any of this. Oh yes, the long and thin variety. Actually quite common in China too. Really? Okay. Every time I've ever seen like a shoe spoon or a boot spoon like that, it's usually more like it tapers like wide, right? Has 3 shoe horns. Yeah, but that doesn't look like the shoe horns I've seen that you have. They taper down into like a wider thing to fit into the base for your ankle to slide into. That doesn't look like it would be comfortable to use. I can't believe what I'm about to write, but Charles was right. There's something special about those girls. The dark one, she's barely months old, and her eyes, they see through you. She's the one. Okay, so Not Elk was right about the one with the dark hair apparently being the evil one. Also, apparently she's been watching us since we were children? Like, just barely born? Which is odd, because it made it sound like she wasn't involved with all this until we got to the school. I think they might have messed up their timeline a little bit on that. A wheel is missing. I don't think I have one of those. What's that? A deflated basketball. Great. Note. I would expect a teacher to have a little bit more empathy for a child. Why am I not surprised? It looks like the world is just full of people who just pretend to care. I think I saw that desk, and I did feel something around it. They finally hauled that Stonehouse freak off to the loony bin. Took him long enough to see the truth. Official story? Bullying. Please, I was bullied too, and look at me. I turned out just fine. If she couldn't handle some kids, how was she ever going to survive in the real world? Jeez. Anyway, now that she's gone, no one sits at her table. Headaches, visions, bunch of nonsense. Though, come to think of it, that figure I've been seeing hangs around that desk a lot. Even sat down once, if you can call it that. Might be my best shot at catching her on camera. Uh-huh. Wow, yeah, this guy's a piece of trash. I'm willing to say it. I think that fictional character is a piece of trash. Why do we think we need to be doing this? Oh, there's the other half of the medallion. And the window handle. Okay, it's good that we knew that this was here somehow. I'm happy our character knew to, like, dig through the debris. The cafeteria used to be one of my favorite places in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Lock is completely rusted, not sure that the key would even work. What if we shoe spooned it? What if we gave it the old shoe spoon? What about then? Oh, convenient that there's just a path here. What is going on? Even the character's like, what the heck? Our school principal's involved. I hardly recognize our school, those strange roots everywhere. I feel like I'm not alone. She's here. Kill the tree. Kill the tree. Okay. There's something under the branches, but they are spiky. Maybe I could burn them? Alright, well, we have a thing for that. It won't take on fire by itself. Some gas would help. Well, yeah. I agree. If you're going to burn something, gasoline does help. I need something to store the gas. Okay, so we have the tube for that. God, there's so many notes. Subjects, we were just kids, and you were never our mother. She talks about torture like it's nothing, like it's necessary. They're all the same. Monsters pretending to be human. I wasn't paying much attention. What did that character do to make them a piece of trash? They... so, basically, he thinks all the kids are spoiled, rotten brats. He would lock the doors to, like, keep them locked in places, it sounds like. And, he's generally just completely mistreating the children of the school that he works at. Like, at one point, he just took a girl's cell phone because she was too casual with him and called him Frank instead of Mr. Sutter. And he's one of the janitors, I think. I don't even think he's a teacher. So I don't think he's allowed to just snatch a kid's phone in, like, the year... If it's a smartphone, that would be, like, the late 2000s at the earliest, I think. So, in the year, like, we'll say 2010, I don't think a janitor is allowed to just snatch a phone out of a student's hand. I don't think that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, some power maniacs do be like that. Yeah. I thought viewing them with this tough subject would be difficult, but it's getting easier. Millions of children. These three were chosen. I never wanted kids, yet here I am. Almost a mother to a god. Wow, your ego spiraled out of control. Dahlia starts school today. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech, she left her... Wait. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech, she let her start 2 years early. The plan worked. What? That's not how schools work. What? You don't just get to like there's like age restrictions and stuff. She acts older than her age. She'll fit right in. Okay, you can start school at like what, the age of 5? So did she start them in school at the age of 3? I don't. It's. I don't think they researched how schools work. Maybe this is an international thing. Maybe this is like how it works in the country they're from. So when you translate it to like American, it doesn't make any amount of sense or something. I don't like her. The others see it too. She's just wrong. Maybe Charles is right. Maybe a god needs adversity. A little stress won't hurt. They took Dahlia to the asylum, and Elizabeth was hysterical. I understand. She thinks they're hers. But they're not. Not children, not hers. Wow. Yeah, she has just gone completely, like, hyper-egoed out of her mind. Also, can we stop with the weird noise, please? Okay, so I need a container for the gasoline. Oh, there we go. I can't reach it. Of course not. Medical oxygen. Interesting. This lift was clearly built after the earthquake. Why? The cabin is not here, though. What? Okay, I guess I gotta wrap my head around the idea that this town was hit by a giant earthquake that presumably killed lots of people, and apparently the federal government did not get involved in any way, shape, or form? I mean, I know this is supposed to be like an obscure small town, but that's insanity. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, God. We did not need that noise. The control box for the carousel, it's locked. Is it? Shoe spoon? I just wanted to shoe spoon the door open. We got a carousel. This is so strange. It is very, well, it's not that weird that a school might have one of these. It's just weird. Oh, look, a statue. My twin sister. After Mother's death and David, our grandfather's passing, Heather stayed with our grandmother, Martha. I moved out, stopped visiting until we lost touch. When Martha died, Heather disappeared. I was upset, but not as much as I should have been. It was like I chose to forget her. Days ago, I got a letter from Heather. I went to her address, but it was too late. She had been dead for years. She spent her life uncovering the truth about Mother's death. I should have been there. Now it's up to me to finish what she started, to expose this conspiracy that destroyed our family. I still don't know if we were hosts to an ancient god, but if it means I'll see Heather again, I won't mind. Okay. Character's getting a little desperate. These roots don't seem natural. They are harder than steel. They're also purple. You're not going to comment on that? Looks like someone tried to saw through these roots, but to no avail. Oh, it's the Africa piece for the globe. Okay. Doesn't seem natural. A weak spot in the roots here, like an open wound. Ah, okay. Shoe spoon? Oh, God. Is it bad? I just want to shoe spoon some stuff? Is it that big a deal that I want to shoe spoon the world? The heel is completely rusted shut and the door is built like a tank. Looks like a brute force is my only option. Oh, okay, so we need... Hold on, tell me what this is. Hold on. Tell me what this chain thing is. Okay, so we need something to attach to that. To, I assume, attach it to the door and then pull the door off with this. We did something like that in the second one. So that's not unheard of. Wait. Do I need the extra long shoe spoon for this? Yes! Our 4-foot long shoe spoon for the win, everybody! The 4-foot long shoe spoon for the win. Okay, so there's like low cut, there's low top shoes, then there's high top shoes. Then you got like your combat, you got like your hiking boots or like work boots. You got your combat boots, then you got like your cowboy boots, and then you got your like knee-high boots, then you got your thigh-high boots. Some people need a shoe spoon for a 4-foot-tall thigh-high boot, all right? That's what that shoe spoon's for. It's specifically for 4-foot-tall thigh-high boots. That's what it's for. We figured it out, team. One last mystery. One less mystery we have to worry about. We figured it out, team. There's still gas in the tank. Maybe I could siphon it out. That's shockingly easy compared to how it actually is. Okay, now we burn the roots. Jerry can filled with gas, huh? Okay, now you're gonna want to stand back when you do this. This is going to explode when we light it. Yeah, see, okay, if we were this close, we just got our, like, face singed. We no longer have eyebrows. Wait, what happened? No, 4 people won't bend over? Wait. Allow. Why is... Okay. Why is my mod bot getting mad about bend over? Are you kidding? No, for people who can't bend over. I guess if you were tall... and you couldn't sit down, and you had to be standing up to put your boots on, I guess you would need a 4-foot-long boot spoon. I guess, but that seems excessive to me. So the key must be metallic. Maybe I can find a smarter way to fetch it than cut myself? I guess because that's glass? Medical oxygen, no? Also, we don't have the shoe spoon anymore, sadly. No shoe spoon, sadly. I'm gonna look online after this stream and see if I can find a giant... Older people can't bend? Oh, I guess. But I'm gonna look after the stream and see if I can find myself like a 4-foot-long shoe spoon. Anybody can swing a baseball bat and hit someone with a baseball bat, but not everyone gets beat up by a 4-foot-long shoe spoon. Most of our teachers went to the local... Okay, I already know about that. Okay, Africa, reveal your secrets to me. I need to know. What's the secret down in Africa? Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Oh, I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, all the pieces are missing, not just... North America, South America... Okay, they're all missing. Oh, man. I have 3? I know you have 3. But I've seen those ones. There's not a 4-foot-long one. You have, like, normal ones, but I'm thinking of, like, a normal one. I need to order, like, a 4-foot-long one. I want people to mistake it for a crowbar. Because it's so long and, like, capable. Oh, I do have the rest of this horse medallion thing. Hold on. Bam. Another piece of threads that we have. Okay, there's South America. We have ancient hygienic lipstick? Does that mean like non-allergenic? Like, or is it like medicated? That could mean a couple of different things. I don't know what they mean by hygienic. Unless they mean like brand new, so it's not been used before, so it's like clean? I don't know what they mean by that. Unless hygienic lipstick is literally a thing that I just don't know of. Does anybody know what a hygienic lipstick is? I assume it's just like medical grade lipstick if you have like really, like you have a lip condition. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. Wire roll. Deflated basketball. I'm gonna circle back and see if there's some stuff I can do now back here. Because there's this. The lens is missing. Oh, I wonder if I need the lipstick for the mannequin? Okay. That doesn't seem to work. I can't combine things in my inventory. Well, you know what? I was about to say, that doesn't look like a scientist to me. I think that's a Russian scientist, though. I think that's a Russian scientist. That picture does actually look familiar now that I look at it a little bit more. Hygienic. Not from the outside, so we need to be on the inside. Oh, there's a note here. I missed that one. Okay. Poor thing, she must have been so lonely, surrounded by enemies. She never even had a chance. It was all engineered from the start to torment her. First day of school, Mother was right. They hate me. They won't say it, but I see it. They know I'm different. No father. They hurt me, always pretending it was an accident. You're overreacting. Lies. I see the truth. Miss Olivia is the worst. She always takes their side. She's sets me up to get hurt. She wants this, just like Mother said. Mother's right. I'll never have friends, and they never will understand me. I wish I could hurt them back, but I wish I could make them feel what I feel. Then they'd know. They wrote on the page upside down, which is an interesting choice. Okay. Oh, that was the last thing I was missing there. Okay. Okay, I still don't have a flashlight, so I can't go downstairs. I'm done there. Oh, fingerprint. No. We might need to get the fingerprint off of this to put it onto the doll for some reason. Oh, wait, will this count? Sure. That doesn't look like a scientist to me. It must be a Russian scientist. After the letdown of yesterday, Silter's been on a spree of taking all my things Americans would say checkbox. I'm sorry, alright? I apologize for the one thing I don't do that's an American thing to do, alright? I'm just saying that that particular poster, I think, is legitimately a Russian scientist. I think is a Russian scientist. Also, I don't think lip balm would work as well as they are indicating for undoing rusted zipper, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, great, we get some weird pseudoscience. Okay. A magnet can always come in handy. They do teach something useful in schools after all. Electromagnetism in action. DIY electromagnet. A power source. Power coil. Conductive structure. Submit by Thursday. So we need to make a magnet? Oh, this is for getting the thing out of the flower pot. Okay. Zamus knows their shoe spoons? Yeah. Oh, there's the battery, too. And a Santa's beard? Awesome. And a Santa's beard. That's gotta be for the guy's photo, right? Hold on. But it's the wrong color. Can I... Oh, I can apply it now. Awesome. How do I get it the right color, though? Oh, we have wire... Oh, wait. We have the wire roll. I almost forgot. Where is... Oh, wait, it's in the other room, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wire roll. Oh, I have to apply... Of course. I forgot. My apologies. I have to apply the thing first. See, if I saw this, I would think this is some kind of weird makeshift stun gun over a magnet, but I'm not a scientist. All right, let's go see if we can get that piece out of the burn zone. That should do something else. I know. Oh, this is the panel key. Oh, so this was the trash. Okay. Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like there was something weren't going according to plan. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. So Dolly definitely made it to the school. Is it why she brought me here as well? Charles, our custodian, Mr. Shutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the school at night.
Are you winning, son?
Welcome back, Ika. How'd D&D go? Wait, we saw this note already. Did... Needs to protect me, was make she was actually needs to reach my destination. It's weird. They kind of repeated that one for some reason. But welcome back, Ika. Yeah, we're making progress. Slow and steady progress. We found a 4-foot-long shoe spoon that I used to get a jerry can off of a broken tree branch. So, you know, pretty normal stuff, I would say. Why can I come back to this screen? Did I miss something in here? I did miss something. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they made 4-foot shoe spoons, but... The note has clearly been written before the previous. Lodius is hiding in the documents from the asylum. They must be talking about the Dark Falls Asylum. It could explain why I didn't find all the answers there. Jonathan's angry, more than usual. Briefing in 30 minutes. I don't like this. Lodius wants the asylum documents hidden in the temple. Insane. The city's collapsing. Evacuation underway. How do we do this unnoticed? Now I get why Jonathan's nervous. Lodius is coming. They say it's all going to plan. But if that's true, why are we risking our lives in a crumbling building? Why indeed, you stupid, stupid idiot? Iggy, welcome. How you doing, Iggy? It's been a little while. What you up to? How you doing, Iggy? As Ika says, long time no see, friend. Okay, was that the last thing I needed from this location then? Wait. Oh, okay, it's just this. Okay, yes. The carousel key. We can turn the carousel on. Okay. I'm overworking? Ah, so that's what's been going on. Oh, North America! Ah, we got some burnt out fuses. I need some working fuses. Of course we do. Of course we need working fuses. It's not like this thing's just gonna start up on its own. I also still need a wheel for this. Still mud on them. Someone was using them to carry something through the window. Oh, into the basement, I guess, then, yeah. Alright, North America, reveal the secrets of the globe. What do we got? Oh, there's the lens for the microscope. And... historical applications of, like, prickly pear fruit? This chemistry textbook mentions that cactus roots can be used as a base for dyes, physically producing the red color. The fruit must be dried before being ground and mixed with water. Okay. As soon as humans built homes, they sought to add color to them. From cave paintings to the pyramids, they told their history and myths through wall art. Early civilizations used everything from something to create dyes. So you have the plant, you pound it into the thing, and then in a powder, and then you add water, huh? Okay. Anything else? That's it. Alright, let's go do microchip stuff. Oh, okay. Rotate the blocks from the continuous path from the power source to the destination. Okay. It's gonna have to go... Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the power source. Wondering if... yeah, so it's gonna have to go this way. That... this is a triple. Whoa, did that work? Wait, what? That did not look like all we need. I felt like there was more we were supposed to do there. Okay, apparently I nailed that one, like, really quickly. That's very odd. Alright, we'll put the circuit board back into this. Wait, what about the... okay, I guess we don't need a battery for it? Alright, we got the flashlight, everybody. flashlight? Flashlight. Oh, come on. Nostalgia C. What do you think of this? I need your opinion. As the local scary stuff enthusiast, what do we make of this scene right here? Oh yeah, Iggy, how are we looking for D&D tomorrow? The moment you mentioned my name, I got my first decent battle trap in Yuge Masochist today. Nice. I tried to catch a little bit of it before stream, but it didn't look like you were still streaming. I scrolled down to you're no longer in sight. Alright, fair, fair. You saw through my very clever ruse. Okay, so it looks like I can't do anything else down here except go through the thing. Sonic Stun Trap, normal. When an opponent monster declares an attack, negate the attack. You can special summon one TG monster or one level 4 or lower tuner from your hand or deck. My wisdom is unmatched. Fair. Oh, okay, so here's we're gonna need the mannequin for this. It's a biometric lock. It seems to scan the face. Okay, we got the power key. Oh, there's gotta be a jump scare in here, right? Where's the jump scare at? There ain't no way we're getting out of this dark hallway with the flashlight thing going on without a jump scare. Really? They let me out of that without a jump scare? There's gotta be a jump scare. No way. That is a hyper missed opportunity. Creebans and one of my Rock Synergy cards are both tuners, so this can search them. Oh, that's awesome. And it counters an attack, so that's a lot of value for you. Okay. Why would anyone tie a fire extinguisher with wire? Can't get it off with my bare hands. Scissors? Nope. Scissors won't cut through wire, I'll only damage them. Alright, fine. Being so smart suddenly, huh? Okay, there's the fingerprint thing we were talking about off the glass earlier. This steam is hot. I'll burn myself if I try to reach for it. Ouch, it's really hot. Okay, so I need some gloves? There's no mirror force, but still good for my deck's power level? Yeah, it's definitely something. That works well. Maybe I could saw through the planks? Sure. Maybe you could saw through all the planks. Is this a toy vending machine in a high school? Or whatever. This is a high school, right? Okay, so if it's a high school and then... So she started her daughter at the high school when she was like 11? Yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Toys, I don't remember this machine. Good grades for toys. A lesson in mediocrity, I suppose. Okay. Wow, there's some bitterness in this lack of toy machine. Back in my day, we didn't get toys for being good students. The thing is, if I summon Creebones with it and have no other monsters, I can then use Creebones to negate all the other attacks that battle phase. Nice. Some parents force their kids to do too much too early. That is really true. That is a great way to burn out your children's. You want to make them, like, super not want to do things? Burn them out like that. Yeah, I mean, I understand that they're trying to, like, force the kid to go to school so that they can torture her because apparently gods need to overcome a bunch of strife or something. But still, it seems like such a bad idea to send your kid to high school 2 years early when they're only, like, 11 or 12 or something. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what was that? Ah, saw handle. Okay, saw handle. We need this for sawing the roots. No, go outside. We could saw lots of things, but the module doesn't let me keep items most of the time, so... I need to find the bolts to keep the handle in place. Okay. I guess that's true. I will accept this. I don't have that yet. I don't have a piece of chain for connecting it to this yet. Medical oxygen. Inflated basketball. Like, I feel like I should be able to combine these into a regular basketball, but I guess not. Okay, so I guess I gotta finish the mannequin? This machine is to accept tokens, not money. Okay. Don't currently have a token. Oh, nope. The same thing happened to us. It's like they're built a conveyor of pure evil. Did they have no compassion at all? She knew. Even as a child, Dahlia knew the truth. What hurts most is how quickly she learned that fear was the only thing people respected. That's what they taught her. That's what they wanted her to become. I hate Miss Olivia. She lied. She said she had to take me to her house. The mother told me the truth. She was looking for me, worried sick. Olivia wanted this. She wants me to hate Mother, but I'm not stupid. The boy in my class kept telling... The boy in my class kept talking about his perfect parents. I told him the truth, and now he's crying. Miss Olivia put me in detention because of it. But I alone see the truth. Or maybe she does, and this is exactly what she wants. They're scared of me. Good. That's all I can expect from them. I'm different. I'm better. Okay? This is pretty heartbreaking stuff, unfortunately. But they are villains, so it makes sense that they're being evil. So how do I get... Can I... I want to double check. I cannot inflate the basketball with the steam, unfortunately. I also got got a cryptid monster, which is cool. One of the biggest body ones, which is real nice. Which one? Which one? If it's a big body, that's probably a Yeti or a Bigfoot, skunk ape. Maybe depending on which version of the Wendigo you're going with, it could be a Wendigo. There's several different versions of Wendigo lore, depending on what you're talking about. So it could be one of the big ones of the Wendigo. Unless they got really obscure and they went with that giant sloth out of, like, Africa. Is it Africa? I don't remember where that's at. Danger. Oh, Thunderbird. Really? Okay. You can reveal this card in your hand. Your opponent randomly chooses one card from your entire hand, then you discard the chosen card. Then if the discarded card was not Danger Thunderbird, special summon one Danger Thunderbird from your hand. If you do, draw one card. If this card is discarded, you can target one set card your opponent controls, destroy it. You can only use this effect of Danger Thunderbird once per turn. I guess, no, that makes sense. Thunderbirds were supposed to be gigantic, full, like, larger than the largest eagle mega birds that were like, what do you call it? Like a pterodactyl, like a pterodactyl, basically. So that makes sense that it's really huge. I didn't think about that, though. I don't hear about Thunderbirds much these day and age. Bigfoot's the real big thing right now. And I don't hear about Thunderbirds much anymore. There hasn't been a sighting of one of those in a very long time. So, whereas Bigfoot is seen literally daily, I think, at this point. The only one that's bigger is Bigfoot in the archetype. That makes sense. He's a large lad, that's for sure. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, that's just for that? Oh. I thought I was missing something on that cabinet. Okay, what's the map telling me? So there's something in this hallway that we're in, and then there's something back in the lab. I need medical oxygen for something here. I don't know what I would need medical oxygen for. Okay. I don't have a coin for this. Is there something hidden? Oh my god. Does anybody recognize this T-Rex thing? Is this challenge, it's really good to get cards like this that can use generically? That makes sense. I think this is one of the dinosaurs from Primal Rage. I think that's one of the dinosaurs from Primal Rage. Like, that's incredibly specific. I don't know if that's on purpose, though. That might be accidental. They might have been looking for generic, like, dinosaur and then accidentally pulled a Primal Rage dinosaur. But I'm almost positive that's what that is, based on the color and the striping. Unbelievable. There's no way they have the copyright for that. No way. Unless it turns out someone in the organization has some kind of insane relatives or something. There is no way they have the rights for, like, Thomas the Tank Engine or, you know, Primal Rage stuff. No clue what it is. It's a fighting module from the Super Nintendo Sega era. There was 2 of them. And the premise was dinosaurs and, like, giant apes. Basically, it was like a kaiju fighter. It was still side-scrolling, but you used dinosaurs and kaiju, like, gorillas to fight each other, basically. And the premise was that the world was destroyed in an apocalypse kind of situation. And these creatures came out and become basically like the pseudo, like, champions / gods. And they all have worshippers, like different tribes of humans that worship them. And the only way that this really comes in is that occasionally during the fight, humans would run out onto the field and, like, start, like, worshiping for a few seconds. And if you did, like, a low attack, you could knock them into the air, and then if you did a bite attack, you could eat them to regain health. It's notoriously broken. Basically, there's, like, one of the 2 giant apes is supposed to be, like, completely busted, and not even remotely close to being, like, a fair character. But it has it has a following. It's pretty well known or loved. It got a sequel, but from what I understand, the sequel's not very good, and it came out at, like, the end, I think, if I remember correctly, it came out at the end of the cycle for the Super Nintendo, so no one really played it. But I could be wrong about that. I haven't looked into the Primal Rage 2 in a while. What am I missing here? We got all the bus stuff. Because they said there was something else I need to do in the lab. And there's something else I need to do in that hallway. What am I missing? Do I hit this with an oxygen tank? What? Why would I... What? Why is this... What are you talking about, module? What? Why is that the way we handle that?
It just works.
Todd, my man. We had a 4-foot shoe spoon. You're telling me we couldn't use a 4-foot shoe spoon to, like, pry this box open? But we could throw an empty basketball in there and inflate it with an oxygen tank? Sure. Oh, we got spray paint. Okay. Alcohol. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not spray paint. That is very clearly hairspray. Like, it's colored hairspray, everybody. Or just break it because that crate looks old as heck. She specifically said she couldn't break it for some reason from the outside. So I thought we were going to use a crowbar and, like, put it in there and pop it open from the inside. I didn't expect a basketball. Okay, but yes, this is hair dye, not spray paint. What? What? Just spray the... Okay. I don't know what I'm missing on this one. Oh, we specifically need glasses. Oh, okay. We have to do the glasses first, everybody. Let me go fix the hacksaw. Let me get the Jim Duggan on this. Okay. No. Nope. We can't do anything with this weak spot yet, I guess. Isn't that one ominous looking carousel? It's a super ominous looking carousel. I mean, I don't know any schools personally that have a full-size carousel like this in the playground or whatever, but it is ominous looking in its current state for sure. We gotta go find some fuses before we can turn on the very ominous, ominous carousel of doom. Okay, now we have a hacksaw. My god, we made that look easy. Dang. Carousel of death. Yeah, basically. I mean, carousels, if not maintained properly, are pretty dangerous as like a general ride anyway, but... Oh, good. We've got another super dark room. I should try something else. Oh. Hi, little ghost child. How's it going? It's a horrible thing to say, poor Dahlia. Clearly, Miss Olivia was focused on Dahlia. I suspect this is why Charles chose her as one of his associates. To spy on us in school. You have mentioned that several times now, yes. Dahlia was always creepy, but now she actually scares me. Something's off. Yesterday, she gave me this look that sent chills down my spine. I don't get why Miss Olivia spends so much time with her. She doesn't even like her. I used to think the other kids were just being mean, but now, maybe I'll join in bullying. If we all do, maybe she'll switch schools, or better yet, get committed. Wow! Wow! Is that supposed to be a kid talking? That is messed up. Dang. Sewing supplies, nothing useful. Character building? Yeah, they're trying to character build her before she becomes a god. Green paint. Sugar. Another note. Typical Mr. Sutter, always trying too hard to sound educated and formal. I didn't realize it back then, but now I get why he got under Miss Olivia's skin. So the baking soda is only singularly distinct bottle in the box. That might come in handy. Olivia Harper wrote to Frank. Who printed this out? Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the volcano experiment, but couldn't find any baking soda. I checked your chest downstairs, but none of the bottles are labeled. What kind of system are you running? Please be more organized. You should be setting an example for your students. But he's like the head of security and the maintenance guy. What do you mean for your students? Speaking of character building, I've been enjoying the You character, but the only downside is that there's so many less funny clips I can post now. Oh, You character building. Oh, is this from like the really edgy guy in the like fourth or fifth season? Wait, T12, did you... No, T12 was here earlier. I was about to say, T12, you didn't just get here, right? But no, you've been here for a little while. I can't miss saying hello. Miss Harper. Respectively, it is of no percent concern... Prescient concern to you how I orchestrate the intricate logistical nuances of my professional responsibilities. May I cordially remind you that I did not voluntarily assume the supervisory role of arts and crafts. Okay, so he got put in charge of something. I possess comprehensive cognizance of the precise whereabouts of all materials. While to the untrained observer, it may appear to lack an overtly discernible structure, I assure you, my methodology is infallible. Each box contains exactly 2 units of every product, with the notable exception of your baking soda. Thus, you need only to extract the singular distinctive bottle and proceed with your intended educational endeavor. With due regard, Frank Sutter. Mr. Sutter, I want to show you my class, the volcano. Okay. It's just these 2 pages then? Wow, yeah, he was using a lot of big words for absolutely no reason. Good for him. Now, the Happy-Go-Lucky Protag gets all the character building in Season 3 and 4 of GX. Oh, yeah, you had mentioned that one gets pretty dark at the end. I thought you were maybe done with that, though. The locks are jammed. I can't lift them even with the lever. Okay. We'll need something real heavy duty to lift them then, like another car jack or something. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Another note. A dagger? I've read a similar note before, and I think I know which one he means. I had it once, but then I don't remember, and I don't want to. Strange, he seemed to change after finding it. I'm glad I got rid of it. Harper nearly caught me with a bottle last night, sneaky hag. Talked my way out of it, she's not that sharp. Found a dagger stuck in a bench. Swear it wasn't there minutes earlier, but well, I was pretty boozed. Haha. Darn fine piece, but bet it fetch a good price at the pawn shop. Think I'll hold on to it. Kind of looks like one of those old officers' daggers. I assume he means like an officer in the army. Hate this job lately. Been thinking, what if I gave boot camp another shot? Yeah, they were unfair to me, but maybe I could still make it. Got to cut back on drinking first. So you're gonna try to go back into the military, huh? He's a very complicated person. Okay. We have a history token. I assume that's for... Oh, we got all the thread. Sweet. A cylinder is missing. Paint? Spray paint. Sugar. Okay, so we're missing the cylinder for this. Oh.
Silence. To your assignments.
Okay. We've gone back in time in the little time, like the black and white time portal. The teacher said we had to draw the pattern here. Okay. Trace the shape around your hand, cut the shape out, place the material under the cutout, cut the shape out of the material, sew the material. The rod is too small to pull on. Maybe I can improvise a handle. Okay. That goes on the sewing machine. It's a classic hand-spun sewing machine. Scissors again. Okay. Apply the flowers to form a line in the center. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, okay, it's connected. It's connected. Oh, it's connected. There we go. Those are really easy once you realize that you can, like, lock them in place by going all the way to the top of the bottom.
Focused.
Oh, we found... Oh, that's regular thread. That's not wire. Is that it? We did all that for just a regular piece of thread? Whatever. Okay. Well, there's leather. What? Should follow the instructions. Trace the shape around your hand. Okay. How do I initiate hand? Oh, wait, do I gotta... I have to sharpen the pencil first. God forbid. Okay. We do this. Cut it out. And then we fabric it. Then we cut it out again. And then we take it and put it in the machine. We put the thread on the bobbin. And then we make the glove.
Focused. Order, everyone. Please exit the class.
Achievement unlocked. Oh, okay. If you want it done, do it yourself, I guess. Okay, gloves. Oh, okay. We need the green? Yes. Okay, we're still missing some colors. Interesting. Oh, it's a whole class of ghosts. Oh my god, did this whole class die? That's kind of messed up, actually. Here's another really good card I got today. Sweet. That's kind of messed up if a whole class got taken out. I remember this. Miss Olivia told us Mother never came to pick us up. We spent the whole evening at her house. So the truth is, she did it on purpose. She wanted us to turn against Mother. Galata the D Knight. Oh, he's the D Knight, alright. If you control no monsters, you can normal summon this card without tributing. When this card is normal summoned, you can banish one monster your opponent controls with equal or higher attack than this card. You can discard one card, add one of the following cards from your deck to your hand. Level 7 Dark Dragon, level 6 Dark Machine, level 5 Water Warrior. You can only use this effect of Galata the D Knight Soul Spear once per turn, attack 1850. Wow, that's pretty good. So there, you wouldn't believe how many U cards there are with just the letter D hanging out in their card name. Oh, I know. There's the DD Beast, there's the DD Warrior, there's the DD Crow, there's the DD Ambusher or whatever that thing was called. I just don't... They usually use the DD for different dimensions. So is this like Galia the Dimension Knight? Most famous of all is the one and only Little D. Yeah, the Little D dinosaur or whatever that is. So I guess this is a Dimension Knight. That's what my guess is. Where are my daughters? You had no right. I was sick with worry. I'm saying it again. Stay away from my children. Dear Miss Stonehouse, I shall do as I please. I'm the principal, and if I decide your children are better off in my care, then that is how it shall be. So you have physical evidence that the principal of this school, I'm guessing then in like the 80s, was actively attempting to steal your children, and he couldn't go to the police because I guess Charles Laudelin or whatever is in control of the police also then? Maybe I don't know in this case. Usually it does stand for dimension or different dimension. For little d, it's dinosaur. Okay. By the way, this company is 100% swinging for the fences right now on maximum effect with this last module. It explains why it took so long to come out, is because they were doing everything they could. Cut out some cloth, home economics. It looks like there's something in the vent up here, but I can't even attempt to interact with it. Locked. One of the greens is the baking soda. Do I need alcohol? Apparently I was able to put alcohol in it. Conduct the experiment. Get your achievement token. Claim your prize. I'm missing the baking soda. Okay. But yeah, that card wasn't even a high rarity card, and it's just a guy can summon out without tribute, and it banishes a card without even targeting it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The only downside is you have to not have any other creatures out on the field, right? Which isn't that big of a deal. And on top of that, I can use it to search quite a number of cards as well. I do have a good target for it, but I need more of a certain archetype's card for it to be good. Oh, okay. Also, I'm kind of confused by this. Alcohol and sugar. I don't... Because usually it's vinegar and baking soda to do the volcano thing. Does alcohol and sugar have a reaction with baking soda? I'm not familiar with this part of it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wait, I can come back. Oh yeah, because I need to do the paint thing once I get the rest of the paint. Okay, I guess we'll go turn this token in for now. It doesn't seem to work. Wait, what? That's not the right kind of token for the machine? Okay. Where else did I need a token? The glove is for this. There's the last paint I think we're missing. There's the glasses for the mannequin. Mannequin was in here. Now can I spray paint him? I need to find a wig. Okay. We can't spray paint him yet. Someday we can, but not yet. Okay, one more color. We need blue still. I'm guessing based on the rings on the table. I'm not going to explain the mess that pendulums are, but for the purposes of this card, just pretend this monster's continuous spell, and you'll get the general gist of it. Okay, gotcha. So, we got all that. So this coin isn't for this machine. Except tokens. This is a history token. So it's a lesson in mediocrity, I suppose. Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. Odd Eyes? Okay. Normal. If an Odd Eyes card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon one Odd Eyes monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. You can only use this effect of Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon once per turn. So you'll be able to pull out a different Odd Eyes then. Okay, interesting. Still don't have anything for this, right? No. Okay. So where do I need to put this token then? If... Is that a wheel? No. Oh, some brute force. I don't have a hammer or anything yet. We gave up our 4-foot shoe spoon. I need a chain piece for this, unless... Okay, that's not working. I remember dreaming that we would have an amusement park in here. Is this a dream? I mean, if this turned out to be a dream, I wouldn't be that surprised, actually. This is pretty crazy. So basically, it's a continuous spell that lets me keep summoning out guys if my opponent's main source of removal is just destruction. Right. As long as they're named Odd Eyes, right? Or a card effect. You can special summon... Yeah. I mean, are the Odd Eyes cards actually pretty good then? Yeah, okay. Is it a good set? So we need to get in the cafeteria. Yeah, what am I missing? Was there something all the way back out here? We're gonna need that fingerprint. The yard. Can't look at this anymore. That's collapsed. Okay. I'm very curious to see how they're gonna have us... I don't think I need to open this again. I'm very curious to see how they're going to have us steal the fingerprint off of that glass. I'm very curious to see how that's going to go down. The locks are jammed. I can't open them even with a lever. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I can get into this. Rivets. I need to drill them out or find another way inside. Oh, we're getting ghosted again. Well, there's also this way inside over here, or over there. Oh, we have to go down there. An open vent. There's nothing inside. A good thing comes in vents. I'm not climbing inside. I'm not a child anymore. Okay. An open vent. There's nothing inside. How do I guess I can't move it anymore? What? Why didn't we go to this one? I guess because the desk's in front of it? They were the pro tag of the 5th series cards? Oh, okay. So I guess there was probably a lot of them then. Threads. Try something else. Like, I feel like the threads would go on the sewing machine, but I don't think we can interact with it in the second half. I need the blue. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. I don't have a cylinder for this. What am I missing? Says there's something in the science lab? Huh. Change scenery. Okay. Need to find a wig. What? That's not a wig? Do they not know that there's a difference between hair and threads? Wow. Well, let's hope this is good enough for that stupid... Should be fine, but it needs to be dark. Yeah, that's what this is for. The spray-on hair dye, that's not just spray paint. Sure. Hopefully this is good enough for the biometric scanner or whatever. Was that in the basement? Insanity. Oh. No, I'm not done there. I'm not done. That's not thread. That was an actual wig. I can't believe it worked. Me neither. That must be the cheapest biometric scanner of all time. Oh look, another ghost. That even looked like the normal ghost we've been dealing with. What is this room? Wow, this is an incredibly bleak room. This must be was this the detention? This must be the detention room. This place is incredibly bleak.
It just works.
Is this a lock? I'd imagine that finding the missing pieces could open it. Okay. Matches the little thing we could draw back in the art room. As Todd would say, it just works. Oh my god. Todd would say that about that, wouldn't he? Oh, we got the shaving brush to take the fingerprints. Okay. UV light. Okay. So that's when Heather and I started school, and Olivia was already waiting, ready to torment us. She had such disdain for us. Did she ever even see us as human? And Dahlia, she was already at the asylum, scared, alone. Did she know what was happening to us? Did she think that we'd abandon her? Heather and Holly are in my class now. Time flies. They're nothing like Dahlia, just boring. Charles wants me to engage with them, but it takes effort. I thought it'd be hard to make the kids turn on them. They're so ordinary. But in the end, it worked. They keep to themselves. That's reason enough. Visited Smith at the asylum. He designed all the procedures. Dahlia is kept in constant stress. Charles wants them to never be at ease. Says it will force their souls to merge. Says the gods will be grateful. I sure hope so. What? Why would... Okay, sure. Okay, I don't have any more story stuff. But I'm not stupid. Perfect. All I expected from... Okay. There's a lot of blood and or red paint here. The glass is covered in dirt. It looks like something is scratched onto it. I can't make it out. Try something else. That's covered in... Okay, so I need to clean it somehow? What do we have? What an arrogant know-it-all. However, her instructions might be useful. I'm not sure why I need the achievement token, but if I do, I'll have to find some alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. Oh, okay. Mr. Sutter has no idea what he's talking about. The volcano experiment doesn't need foam, just alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. I can grab the alcohol from the lab and we'll get sugar from the cafeteria. The problem? Miss Olivia's baking soda is missing. Stutter's storage is a disaster. Then I light it up and get the achievement token, and maybe, finally, Miss Olivia will notice me instead of that Stonehouse creep. That Stonehouse creep, okay. Portable UV light that could come in handy. Well, we have a new bulb. Oh, we had to clean it first. Well, I find a working UV light bulb, probably somewhere close by. We sure did. Is this paint or blood? The trail seems to be leading somewhere. Oh, okay. Wow, that sound effect. Socket wrench. Tape. And a bunch of just like surgical implements? Another tool to repair before I can use it. Oh, okay. This looks like a psychopath's toolkit. Creepy. Yeah. Agreed. Tape. Okay. I think I can do anything with that. Oh. Power socket melted in. I can't remove it. Power's running through it. I'll get electrocuted if I use my bare hands. Socket wrench? Tape? Okay. Knock twice. Something was written in chalk. I have a feeling that I need to reproduce it. Okay. Huh. I remember sitting here for hours. I didn't mind detention. I could daydream to my content. Oh, okay, yeah, this is detention. Yeah, this is a pretty horrific room. This is pretty detention-y. It's basically an underground bunker that can convert it into a detention, I guess. That's kind of messed up. Okay, can I go and do the fingerprint thing now, please? The brush is clean. To see fingerprints, I need to find some dry ink or something. Oh, we're gonna have to make that red powder now? Because you use the shaving brush to apply powder like you do a fingerprint kit to get the fingerprint to show up, and then you use the tape to pick it up, and then you can use it over your own thumb on the fingerprint scanner. Concerns should not be made about why I know how to do that. Okay, so socket wrench. 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 What do I need to socket via the wrench? Do I need to take the hinges off of the box in the basement? Oh, these are bolts. Okay. Yes, these are bolts. Okay, gotcha. Find and remove matching pairs of bottles by shape and color. Okay. Okay, that's the unique one. Is it a footlocker of death? Kind of, actually, a little bit. It's a little bigger than I picture the footlocker of death, but this is about the right size, yeah. This might be useful. Baking soda. It's time to go make the murder cakes. The what? The murder cake. Okay. Locked. I think now that I should set this on fire and get as far away as possible. What? Oh. Okay, that's not the reaction I was expecting, but that's good to know. So you can make like a... Sweet. Locked. So you can make like a black cat burner thing out of sugar, alcohol, and baking soda and then lighting it on fire, huh? That's cool. I did not know that one. I need to add that to a list of things I need to try at some point. Because I'm not familiar with that one. We got a toy car. Oh, Mr. Sutter did have this talent to see when someone was lying. Did the student really hide the chalk inside the computer just to avoid his detention chores? Mr. Sutter thinks he's so smart, but he's really not. He just knows when someone's lying because he probably lies all the time himself. Like, he'll ask, "Where's the chalk?" And I'll be like, I didn't take it out of the room, which is technically true. Gotta hide it somewhere he'll never check. Oh, the front panel of his PC is kind of loose. He'll never look in there. I love he's doing the Doom. He's doing Doom, but it's legally distinct, so they cut either the D or the O. That's very good. Heavy metal. That's actually a reference to a thing. Shark, skull, and a knife. That's a fun reference. Wait, was there something else? Oh, there's something else going on here too. Wait, what's the other thing? That's weird. Why did it re-show me this? Interesting. And we got some kind of little 4x4 Jeep thing. Oh, it's remote controlled. Well, that's actually kind of advanced for like a freebie thing out of this. Call me surprised. Remote controlled car. Okay, maybe that's not his computer? Remote controlled car. Oh, for this. Gotta be. Wait, it just came out of that years-old machine with working batteries in it? Absolutely not. Now you go over here. You're telling me you couldn't just reach the, like, 2 foot over here if you just put the ladder here in the first place? Hard sponge. Hard sponge. Hard sponge. What do I need a hard sponge for? Hard sponge. Oh. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need water to make it soft so I can clean this mirror. Where do I get water from? Oh, can I turn this back on now? No. No, I can't. Some boring class. Was there water out here anywhere? Unless they're gonna count this as like something I need to sponge. Where was there water? There's like the booze, but that's empty. We haven't actually seen the powder, by the way, or the plant to turn into powder yet, have we? Again, I can't go back outside. Water, water, water. Where did I see water? It's a really weird and dangerous prank. Yeah, I don't know why you would wire that to the wall. Dangerous is a way of describing it. What? Black sticky powder. Ew. Wait. Why is it saying... What? Shaving brush in soot. Okay, not what I was expecting. Fair enough. We do that. Then we get the tape. I don't need the whole roll, just a piece of it. There we go. I guess we're just gonna leave the tape there. No one's ever needed a roll of tape for anything else in their entire life. Bam. It was Mr. Sutter's glass after all. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. I keep seeing her, first just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Never finds out I'm... No. Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to start feeling bad for him now, still doesn't sound like a very good person to me. There is some weird stuff in here. Okay. Matches? It's her. She was here. Is she still? What did she tell him? She always says she likes to show things. Is that what she wants me to see? Got it. Might look like a glitch at first, but if you really look, you see it. We'll talk to the geeks at the computer club after about getting a print. Just as I sat down to write my letter to the Tribune, she spoke to me. Scared the heck out of me at first, but she was right. It was never my fault. They underestimate me. They always will. No point trying so hard. Forget boot camp. My talents ain't for them. The dagger, it's gone. One of those little brats stole it. I'll find out who, but when I do, they'll pay. Wow. Okay. I could sharpen or clean a metallic object here. I guess this is like a grindstone? Interesting. Water bottle and silicone plate grabber. I assume they mean like a protective glove for handling hot plates, right? What is that for, though? What would that be for? Really? I can't... Do I need to... Oh, is it for this? Oh my god! Wow, I did not expect the whole computer to catch on fire. Dang. It's just like that now, huh? Can I... Not that I can't remove it. Okay. Half of a wire cutter. No, I need to be there. Wire cutters, okay. So now we gotta go sharpen these bad boys, I assume? Clean or sharpen? No, I don't. Okay. So I guess I can just... Is this for the... just for this, then? Oh, I need a fire extinguisher for the burning PC? To get the chalk back. The burning picnic basket is a very good emote. Is the chalk intact? The chalk made it through the fire, everyone. Apparently chalk is flame retardant? I don't think that it will start. You're not wrong, madam. Okay. Knock. Knock. Oh! Oh, it's a secret surveillance room. Oh, the power went out. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going back in time again, everybody. We're going back in time. Going back in time. Power plug. Okay. If only it was that easy. It does nothing. It needs a power on. Hyperpuzz was torn off? Need tape to these together before I can plug it in. Okay. Of course it's locked. Note. N-S-E-T-O. So notes? Try something else. Something else going on here. I'm not done with that yet. Okay. We got a key in the pencil case. And a pencil. Alright. Also, we're not done with this scene? Oh, for the power. Okay. Nope. Key. For this. We got a screwdriver and electrical tape. Okay, well that solves that problem. Enter password. Okay, enter the password. N-S-E-T-O. Okay, so down changes this. And it goes up to E. 45320? In 4 5 3 2 0 4 5 3 2 0. No. Maybe 9? 97820? 9 7 8 2 0. Nope. Oh, 2 1. 2 1. Duh. No, it's okay. Maybe it's 3. 9 7 8 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Oh, maybe the 10 is 0 is 10? Nope. 9 7 8 10 0. N-S-E-T-O. Them playing the, like, kids looking for the sister in the background is very menacing. They did a good job with that. Vault security. 2 3 4. N-S-E-T-O. I think it's too many letters or numbers apart. This is a code. Does these letters somehow translate into numbers? So I was thinking originally it was four angles, right? Like your four pivots. But 5 doesn't, the S doesn't have any pivots. E would be like an 8 due to shape. NSF. NSETO. 30. And so it's not 9. A, B, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 actually starts with an S. It was 6, not 7. Oh, we actually see the kids pounding on the secret door to get in here. Looks like the plan of the vents. Class R. Okay, I guess I need to... Oh, okay, so that adjusts that one. I don't know what I just did. I guess we got there? Oh! They're doing a grudge. The grudge? I think it's the grudge. Okay. Looks like there's a vent somewhere in this room. It leads to the corridor outside. Could write or draw something here. Oh, the shelter vent. It's somewhere around here. I'm here, and here's the exit. The vent is somewhere behind the monitors. Okay, I need a screwdriver. We got one of those. Why was there just a bottle of, like, glass cleaner there? I don't want to be lost in here. I need a map. We have a map. Oh. Oh, we changed the future, or the past. So now this is with us? We needed specifically glass cleaner? Okay, apparently water won't work. It has to be glass cleaner. We can't go back in there either, by the way. Okay, now water bottle? No. Sponge. Oh, find the entire code by cleaning the surface. Oh, I don't even have to hold it down. I just need to just swipe her over. That's not a puzzle. That's just busy work. So down, right, up, left, down, up. That was just busy work. So blue paint, math token. Well, there's a cylinder for the music box. Okay, that looks like that's it. Still trying to be on the lookout for little figurines. I feel like I've missed a couple now, though. I don't like it either. I don't like missing the figurines. Where did... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I'm like, I thought it was in this room. Oh, wasn't music boxes a big part of the second one? Whirligig. A whirligig. don't think that's what that is. A whirligig is a real thing, and that's a spinning top, but I don't think that's a whirligig. Okay. Okay, there's the figurine parts for the other room. And now we need to paint this so we know, like, the order of operations? We paint this, and then we know where the colors go? Some colors are still missing. Wait, they are? Oh, the red's empty. We still gotta make our own red. Okay. Oh, I still have the wire cutters, by the way. Okay, so oh, I can't use the machine anymore. Do I need to sharpen these now? Okay, it doesn't look like I need to sharpen any of the stuff I have. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. What am I missing with the bottle of water? Okay, we're back out here. Is one of these... Excuse me, what? That's a... Don't do that. There is no way that would work like that. What are you talking about? I'm so happy I looked at the map on that one. That would have took me forever to figure out. Teacher of the Year, Olivia Harper, huh? In recognition of her work with teenagers from dysfunctional homes? Wow, we jump scared a ghost. How did we jump? Oh, I wonder if this is an actual little, like a live little kid living in the building. Oh, yeah, let me go. Feels like it's locked, but I don't see a lock. We have a heavy stamp. Elephant has been returned. Oh, and then removed. Oh. Slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated positions. Okay. Interesting. That does not go up. I must not be able to push two at once. Uh-huh. Oh. How do I know... I think I've already messed this puzzle up, but I'm not going to abandon it just yet. Okay, yeah, I think this is already messed up. Let me reset it. So, oh, okay, so yeah, that's what's throwing me off, as I can actually push these. So, if I... So I'd have to push that out of the way. Okay. Whoa. Thing's a little out of control. Not fully out of control, mind you, just a little out of control. I don't know if there's an actual specific order that these need to be put into these in. Whoa, whoa. So wait, this is going to be important. I might need to... Wait, I might need to do it like this. Because I don't see any kind of color indicator. Maybe this is if I were playing it on hard, there would be a color indicator thing. can push that up. Hold on, hold on. I think I need to do that first before I do this. No, 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 not that one. Don't touch that one. Oh my god. This module's trying to freak me out. Oh, did I mess this up?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Oh, I think I messed it up. Oh, is there any way for me to recover this? How did I miss? I guess I needed to do that one?
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I think I messed it up. Go down. Yeah, I messed it up, I think. Gosh darn it. Okay, okay. So if I do... push that one there. Can I... okay, so I think if I do it this way... no, because I have no way of pushing that one down. Wait, hold on. So if I go... push that one there. I'm trying to figure out what the order of operation on these two. The back ones aren't the problem. Because I can't push it left into here. Can't push it down. Can't push it to the right, so I have to push it up to get into that one. So I have to push it up. And how do I get this one into position then? Push it to the right, the left, or down. Can I push it? Wait, can I do that? No, because that would be in the wrong position. Oh, do I need to set it up that way? Okay, I think I need to set it up that way. So yeah, I go around, all the way around this one. Push this down, and then we push that there. And we leave that one alone. Okay, we leave this one alone. Then set these up. And again, I don't see any kind of like what the color needs to match here. I'm guessing if this was on difficult, there would be a color match element to this also. But it doesn't look like there's one for this, so if I go there, down, that goes into place. Oh, wait, did I already mess this up? Oh, wait, I think I already messed it up. Hold on. So I would need to do what? I need to push that there. Oh my god, okay, wait, I can't do... Yeah, if I push that back... then I have no way of doing... Still love that there's no audio during this for some reason. So if I push... that there... do that. Okay, so that set me up. No. Like this. I need to go down. Let's push this and I think out. No. That way, I think one. Go this way. Is that recoverable? This is weirdly more complex than it initially looked. I need to get that down there. Push that down. I have no way of pushing it back up. And go around and push the orange over. But that would get me to the back of that. So then I do that. Oh, no, undo that. No, oh, I hit the... Okay, it's fine. No, do this. This is so touchy. Okay, so I go... Wait, did I do that in the wrong order? I think I did that in the wrong order. Hold on. Okay, so this has to go... No. This way, that way. It's so touchy. Okay, we go this way. Then down. Okay, get that in place. I think we're good now. Do that. Yeah, there's got to be a color coordination option for this on the more difficult setting. For sure. I think we're good there. Should definitely make this more complicated. There we go. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. A spoke and a chemistry token. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm guessing on the higher difficulty that would probably be color coordinated too. Oh, here's the cactus plants. Viral bee. I need something to cut or chop this off. Wire cutters? Sure. We'll say little wire cutters can do that. Why not? Heavy stamp. Okay. A strong ashtray. Can I bring it with me? So we mix it. Oh, good. They automatically applied the thing again. Oh, okay. I can just bring this whole thing with me now. Okay. Miss Olivia loved her cacti. We used to joke that they were as dry and prickly as she was. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I mean, she was pretty evil. You can kind of give her a couple of shots. It looks like a piece of the molding fell off. I better be careful. Or what? Oh, I guess it doesn't actually matter. Diplomas and awards. Miss Olivia loved to brag about her achievements. Notes. Calculated cruelly at such small details. How does someone live with themselves? This one is perfect for Heather. Sharp, unforgiving. She'll have to care for it. Not only does it give me an extra excuse to visit, but it serves as a constant reminder she won't feel at ease, not even at home. Wow. Seriously. I mean, what is the thought process? I mean, I understand that they're trying to build a god or whatever, but so there's a secret compartment and a tiny opening. Oh, that's okay. That is what that's for. Yeah, it sounds like the audio is just completely shot, like the music. Okay. Cutscene. I haven't heard any music? Oh. I mean, there's been like spooky noises in the backgrounds. I guess I can turn it up a little bit. See, that's why I can't turn it up, is because of the loud jump scare noises like that. It just randomly spikes super hard. I'm like in this middle ground. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Another note. Yeah, it's just like, what am I doing? Like, I'm trying not to blow your guys' eardrums out, and then suddenly they do that nonsense. Olivia must have been asking about the three. Maybe she saw them when she visited the asylum? I've wondered the same. How could they be sure Dahlia wouldn't turn on them after what they did to our family? From what I understand, their god isn't exactly forgiving. So easy for him to let innocents suffer in his place, so easy to dismiss their pain, and he calls himself a doctor. Charles is lying. The three, he brought them. One morning they were just there? Who else could have done it? I've questioned them. They remember nothing, not even themselves. Drugged, maybe, but it never wears off. They still feel pain, though, and that's what matters, isn't it? I think I know why he did it. Beyond tormenting Dahlia, ever consider this god might resent us for what we did to the sisters? Charles made sure her anger lands on them instead. Look closer. They even resemble us. Convenient, isn't it? We take the reward, but they take the fall. I know, awful to say, but Charles wouldn't pick at random. They must deserve it. Smith. No, he probably wouldn't pick them at random, but yeah. He definitely would have tried to find someone else to take the god's smiting. Okay, what else do we got? A freezer handle. I don't think we know what to do with that yet. I don't think. Okay, I think we've pretty thoroughly cleaned this room out. Yeah, it seems like it. See, like, that noise you can barely hear. Hold on. Let me go back in here. Yeah, they're both cranked up. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm annoyed with you, module. I'm really annoyed with you. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Really annoyed with this module sometimes. Okay. Oh, we got one of these things. Do I need more? And another one. Looks like an emblem is missing. It looks like 2 are missing. Reading and atomic. Okay. Oh, what's this? I need to mix the correct ingredients. H2O, A, and B. Oh, okay, we have that. 1. A 2. And a 3. 3 licks to get to the middle of a Tootsie Pop. Or in this case, a bunch of acid? He cares about no one, not us, not the 3, not even Smith. He'll say whatever it takes to get what he wants. I assume he means the reception at the asylum, the night of the massacre? That's where his plan failed, or was that the plan? After everything I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted all the witnesses dead, including Smith and Olivia. You talk to Smith. Ignore that imbecile. He failed his task and now scrambles for excuses. He's the one who brought them in. And naturally, those 3 are volunteers. Did we abduct you? No. You saw the truth and chose your place, so did they. Stay focused. We're on the verge of something remarkable, Dahlia. Wait, remarkable. Dahlia, unrecognizable. Keep her sisters under pressure. In a week, the ceremony. You won't believe who will be in attendance. Charles. You won't believe who will be in attendance. Is like the president showing up or something? How deep does the conspiracy go? The key is broken. Maybe I could put it back together somehow. I don't think I have anything for that right now. Okay, we literally have acid. I don't think I need any test tubes right now, but I know where to get one if I do. Okay. I think that's the second place we could get test tubes from. Is there... So the only thing else to do here is just look at her achievements? Alright, I guess. See, okay, now the background noises kick back in, and they're super loud. This is the music I was talking about. The sound is it's just all over the place. Okay, acid to get into the kitchen. Now I hear it? Okay, great. But now it's so loud I can't, it's louder than I am. Okay, so maybe what I do, hold on. Weird? Yeah, it just turned off while we were in that one room. Okay, so that's the music. So then I crank this one up. Okay, maybe that's where we need it to be. Okay, let's try that instead. Oh yeah, red paint, we need that back in the basement, right? In the sewing room? Sure. Fill the outline image with the colors, blending them as needed. Okay. How do I... Oh, paintbrush. We get the weird Z thing. Z plus yellow. Z plus blue. Wait, no. How do I blend them? There we go. Okay. Like blue for this. Looks like that's it. Red. Oh, nope. Also, one more blue down here for the stockings. These colors are all over the place. Okay. And the tree is yellow and red. No, I need yellow and red. Is that it? Okay, I guess something is wrong. Okay, so green and blue. So purple. Green and yellow.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Why did that not work in the other order? Okay, so that's the problem. Is some of these don't work quite right. Alright. So that's brown. So maybe we do yellow and green. What? Okay, this color and this color. Okay, these should be matching colors, though. So it's this color and this color, right? What? Okay, okay, okay. Is that okay? That's like for the lake. They want to just blue for the sky. No, what? What? What is happening? Okay, so green and yellow. That doesn't seem... Okay, so that's just yellow right now. Okay. That's just green. Am I... What is happening? Online image with the colors blending them as needed. Okay, this all seems right now except like these two. So that is green and that is yellow. Okay, it's fine. We got it. We got it. It's fine. Okay. That one was weird. That one was a little finicky. I don't think that mechanic actually worked. They might need to refine that a little bit. Okay, so we got that. Doesn't seem to work. It definitely works. Place the correct elements. Okay. The hand is red. The other hand is also red. The elbow... Oh, I guess I need the other kind of arm? What? Okay. So blue leg. And the yellow leg? That does not look anything like your... Okay, sure. That doesn't look... Oh, okay, I have to adjust these now. Okay, great. Okay, now I have to make these look right. Oh my god. No, not that one. I need that one. Then this is up here. That's right there. Okay. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. We got it. We figured it out. Our sister, her, Dahlia Stonehouse. I don't remember Dahlia. It was a shock to learn we had a sister at all. Lottis stole her from us. Under his orders, Miss Harper had her declared unfit and locked away in Dark Falls Asylum, where Smith took over. If not for her, we would have suffered the same fate. I still don't know if she is truly a god, but she has powers. She escaped, shattered their plans, and now she has found me. I should be grateful, but I'm afraid. I don't know if she sees me as an ally or a traitor. For leaving Heather, for leaving Mother. Still, she leads me, leaving clues, revealing the truth. I feel her pain, her rage. Soon I will share her burden. Dahlia won't be alone anymore. I will help her get the revenge our mother deserves. I still have a weird feeling that her is actually going to just be us in ghost form. Oh, there's Thomas the Tank Engine. Again, not sure how you have the legal rights to that. Literature token. Okay, great. So all we need now is the atomic one from the kitchen? Unbelievable. Oh, and we got the chain we need for outside. Great. Okay, there's the atomic one, just sitting there. Hammerhead. Okay, that's setting up the other thing. Another one of these caskets that's opened by an emblem. This seems to require a heart. I do like that the character that we're playing as has become, like, more aware of these as we've gone on, because she's been doing this for so long now. Wow, we were actually able to get that out with our bare hands. That's kind of surprising. Cold welding. Okay. Miss Olivia was laying the way to separate us two from... Okay, wait. Okay. Miss Olivia was laying the way to separate us two from Mother. I get what they're... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Us also from Mother, too. Okay. They probably should have actually used us also from Mother. This kind of two is correct, but you're setting up this sentence as if implying us two as in me and my sister too? Not as in us also from Mother. It's horrible. Poor Mother, she suffered so much. How dare you spread these lies? You stole one daughter, now you're turning the others against me? You're a monster. You think I'm helpless just because I'm alone? Miss Stonehouse, you're only proving our diagnosis. You're unfit to care for children. If this behavior continues, I'll have to consider removing Heather and Holly from your custody. Okay, so we're Holly then. Okay. Anything else in here? I guess we're good. Oh, wait. There's another note, isn't there? Yep. Okay. They took her to the asylum without even letting her see Mother? How is this allowed? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The whole town was conspiring against us. And Dahlia, even in the worst moment, she was thinking about us. I refuse to believe they should change her. She's still my sister, and she will have her revenge. Our revenge. Lottis is whispering to Heather, feeding her lies. I have to watch her. She's not like me. She's fragile. She needs me. Lottis brought a doctor to school. They locked me in a room. I hear them talking about me. I'm in the car with them. Where's Mother? She wouldn't let them take me. Mother, help. Yeah, nope, they literally just kidnapped her from school. I mean, it's not that surprising, I guess. Okay, we need a pot for something. Like she says, the whole town is apparently working for him to summon this god or whatever. The handle's missing. Good, we have one of those. Ooh, okay, the heart. I need something to carry the ice around. You can't pick up ice with your bare hands? I mean, it's cold, but it's not that cold. It's just ice. Alright, can we... Doesn't... I can smell the gas. I might try lighting it and hope for the best. Oh my god, we're gonna blow ourselves up. That is not how that would go. If that gas stove is on, just filling the room with gas, the whole area would basically explode.
It just works.
Yeah, it works to make a bomb. If we wanted to blow up the rest of the school, it works great, Todd. Well, at least that one was very direct. We've got a fuse. We've been needing another one of those, or 2 of those. Anchor. And I guess we don't need any of the notes in here. Okay. Oh, it's an ice cream vending machine. Weird. It doesn't fit. They tried to make the aesthetic of this machine fit the weird, like, 70s, like, architecture going on with a lot of this stuff, but it just doesn't. There's a very specific term for this kind of architecture, and I don't remember what it is. And I want to say it's a 70s thing. Like a mid-70s thing, but I don't remember what it is now. What are we doing? I got one of the fuses. Can I apply one fuse without the other? I sure can't. Okay. Never mind. Chain. Chain? Chain. Chain? Needs to secure this seat. Something solid should do the trick. Nail? JB Weld. No? Anchor? What? That's an art error. Hold on. Hold on. That's an art error. That doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. That's an actual art error. I think what this is meant to be, I think this chain is meant to be around the loop on the bottom, which kind of makes sense. That's not attached to anything. That's just hanging there loosely. That's not going to work at all. That's an art error. That's a complete art error. I guess I don't need to weld it or anything. Okay. Chain is too bulky and short to tie a knot. Could I secure it with a rod? Oh, okay. Nail. Okay. Are we good? Okay, I guess we're set up now for that. Now we just need to find the other fuse so I can turn this back on and, I guess, cut this too? I still need to cut this open so we can get rid of the roots. Like an open wound. Okay. Oh, the music changed suddenly, so I thought something was about to happen, but I guess not. Wait, where's her office? In here? Oh, yeah, in here. Okay. Bam. Bam. Now what? No use in trying to guess the combination. Oh, okay, we don't know the answer yet, then. Okay, but everything else over here is done, right? Just gotta turn on the carousel of death. Yeah. Oh, there's still this key. Oh, this is the key for that other... Oh, JB Weld it? Yes. We hit it with the cold weld. That is not gonna fit inside of the... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. If you put that much weld on it, it's not gonna fit back inside of the lock. This goes back down in the fabrics room, I think. What? Wait, hold on. Locked. Yeah. Oh, rough. Okay, we gotta grind it. Is that what we're doing? We're grinding it out and smooth. Okay, okay. I was right. There's no way you could just do that with the weld on it. Okay.
For years, his followers searched for the perfect vessel for their god. Then, a ritual was performed.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna play that. Play that again. Hold on.
For years, his followers searched for the perfect vessel for their god. Then, a ritual was performed.
Okay, I hope you can all hear that. The audio in this is just everywhere. Ah, we got the picture. Miss Olivia was always very strict. I think we've always had a suspicion that she might be hiding dark secrets. A little? Yeah, you could hear that just a little bit, or the audio's a little all over the place. Is there anything else in here? No. It looks like we're good. Sewing supplies and books on the subject. Both? Okay, gotcha. At least they're doing subtitles, and the subtitles were on by default. So they knew that their audio was going to be kind of all over the place. Is there, I swear... Okay, maybe I need to do it the other way for the audio? No, I have the music turned down already. Oh, so that just mutes that. Okay. Let's try it. I'll turn the music down even more. And that way... And the audio and cutscenes should be cranked to the max right now. Sylvia... Okay, can I, like, have this? So... Okay. Boat. Triangle. Atomic. Test tube. Oh my god, this is actually going to be a nightmare. Oh, wrong button. That is... Okay, letters on the right, and then boat. Oh, thank god, I got it quick. Okay. That could take 3 straight days, or it could be done in 5 seconds. I got lucky and we got it done in 5. Okay.
Get some.
Mirror. Yeah, thanks, Duke. Okay, we got both the fuses and another letter. I don't know if Dahlia ruined their plans or if this was all part of Londas' scheme. I hope she did. And Olivia, of course, she got away. A solid CU. Promoted by Lawless for torturing children, is she out there now, teaching again, rich and respected, like nothing happened? I must find her. I must make her pay. Tonight is the ceremony. Charles is losing control. The triplets, Elizabeth's suicide, the fire. We meddled with forces we don't understand, but too late for doubt. The kids locked Heather in the surveillance room, sirens blaring, children screaming. Heather just smiled. Her hair, her eyes, darker. This is what Charles wanted. Not that it matters anymore. There's an earthquake. We're evacuating. I almost went. Then the news. Massacre. If I had gone earlier, I'd be dead. This has gone too far. There will be an inquiry. I'll deny everything. No one will believe this cryptic nonsense. I have a solid CV. A fortune from Charles. I'll be fine. Far away. Perfectly fine. I have a solid CV. Cover something? CV. We'll have to figure that one out. Is that it? Okay. So this is a mirror, and then we have the fuses. Okay. Well, we know where the fuses go, and it's back in the room I just left. Also, I like that this school bus doesn't look like it was used to, like, pick people up during the evacuation. It looks like it kind of crashed into the building. Okay, fuse is in. Oh, we're going. She's dead. No, that would have killed her. Yeah, that's how that went down. Sure. Sure, we can say it went that way. Oh my god. The pressure from this, she's standing here. This thing is swinging in this way. The pressure is pulling in her direction. This thing would snap and whip her right into the, like, torso and kill her. She would be dead. She would have literally been whipped to death by a chain. That's insanity. Why can I look back in here if I don't need anything? Odd. Maybe I need to come back for the fuses later or something. Oh, this is what we needed the mirror for. Adjust the mirrors through the prism to guide the correctly colored light to each sphere. Don't mess with old carnival rides. No, a lot of those old ones were made before safety was a primary concern. Especially when they haven't had maintenance in decades. Exactly. No, that was a terrible idea on her part. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's one on the okay, on the roof. Wait, which one of these is even looking at the blue? What? There's a ray of light coming from the hole. Oh. Huh, alright, sure. We got a special... Oh, we got the special dagger from that. I saw this ritual circle at Heather's, but couldn't take the dagger out back then. Yeah, it ended up flying out, and then the ghost picked it up and then did something with it, I think, right? School paperwork and other useless junk. Okay. Well, now we have a special dagger. Is that literally all we needed here in the basement? Is just the special dagger? Interesting. Yep, we can't go back in there. That's all we needed. Oh, I can't look at this anymore. Oh, am I stabbing the tree to death? Hiya! Die tree. I mean, to be fair, it is some kind of evil root monster tree. Uh-oh. Again, you need to get away from this. No, further than that. This is what I was... Carousel of death. Oh, did the whole thing fall off the edge? That looks actually different than the normal ghost. Because the ghost we've been seeing previous to this has been in the, like, the hospital room. Oh my god, has she just been trapped down here and the ghost is her, her projection? Oh, we apparently just went down here. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Okay. It's like there's no power. Strange. Convenient plot elevator? Yeah. They mentioned that it was there and it was built after this all collapsed down, but that the actual carriage part of it wasn't up yet. And then it just suddenly goes up, so... Literal plot device. Let's see. It's locked. I wonder how I will be able to open this one. Ooh, a flute. And some kindling. Looks like it's broken, though. The reed part's snapped off. Looks like there's a tree on the side of it. It's impressive it's still in one piece enough to be locked. The whole town is in ruins. What exactly happened here? Well, as everyone has literally written in their diaries simultaneously, apparently there was a earthquake. That's a bucket? Sure. Stud earring. Achievement unlocked, trust no one. Gathered Dahlia's diary. I guess we got all of Dahlia's diary? Dang, maybe we're closer to the end than I thought. She must have written this at the asylum. I can't imagine how terrified she was. They're evil. What does she hate me? It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know she existed. Heather never told me. I'm so sorry, sister. I didn't know. But no matter what they did, they couldn't turn her against her family. She may be God, but not the one they hoped for. Good. I'm ready, Dahlia. Thank you for showing me the truth. Christopher Smith isn't a real doctor. He fools Heather, but not me. He wants to hurt us, but he's afraid of me. I'm so alone. Where is Mother? Why won't she save me? Heather won't talk to me. What did they tell her? And now Holly? I hate her. She's not my sister. Why does Heather like her? They want me to change. Fine, I will, but not how they want. I will make them pay. I'll save Mother. I'll save Heather. I have to talk to Jack. He sees the truth. He's not like the others. He'll help me. Jack was, I think, the security guard from the second one that she convinced to help her, and was the one who actually committed the slaughter with the axe. Though I think, if I remember right, he claimed he doesn't remember doing it, or he died. I can't remember exactly what they did with that in the second one. But that's a good callback. They did reference Jack, even if he's not really in this one. Okay. And the handle looks sturdy and still usable. The axe head is broken in two. I don't think I can fix that. If you tried hard enough. Hammerhead. Handle is too thick. Maybe I can chip some of the wood off first? Okay. We have a dagger. Oh, and we got to keep the wood chip. Great. Now we have a hammer. I needed a hammer before, I thought, but I think we found another way around. Oh, I can't go back to the safe yet. Weird. Maybe that's a joke that I won't actually have to open that safe. Oh, there's a whole intact building down here? That's impressive, actually. Probably something in this tinfoil. That's great. What would that thing be by chance? Hammer? Do we need a tinfoil wrapped hammer? Okay, I must not have the thing we need. I can't open the door. Another note. Did Charles really destroy an entire city just to reach his goal? That's horrifying. It does seem like they're scrambling to contain something. Maybe Dahlia did manage to sabotage their plans. I sure hope so. She's terrifying, but I feel like she's my friend, my sister. The temple is almost intact. The whole city is gone, but it's just settled in the crevice like it was meant to be there. Lotus is still pushing forward with the ritual. Are we actually going to see a god awaken? I mean, I wanted to believe. Town Hall guys are helping with the documents. Spent years keeping them undercover, and now anyone can see them taking orders from Lotus. Hearing there's a hunt, a journalist snooping around. I'll let Peter and the others handle it. I need to focus on the move. Wow. Okay. Okay. We got the two cultists. I think I like the way they did this better. This just seems way more organized. In the first one, jumping from like different people and all the different journal entries and stuff was kind of pain in the butt. This one seems to be a little bit more... I prefer the organization of this one, I guess. I can't open the door. Try something else. Oh my god, are we gonna stake a vampire? It's a wood stake and a hammer. Are we gonna stake a vampire? There's no way, right? There's no way that they accidentally unleashed like a vampire god? There's no way. Oh, rearrange the chain so that it won't intersect. What? Vampire slaying in 1403 and then modern day. I know, it's been like a theme with me lately. I don't know. So it doesn't intersect. What do you mean intersect? What? Doesn't intersect. How is that possible? That doesn't make... What? Okay, wait. So, like... It doesn't intersect? Okay, so I guess this would have to be... They can't cross chains. Okay, so... Okay, so this would have to be... like that, apparently. Alright. Clock hands. And we got a valve. The gas tank shows empty. The generator is still hot.
Victory screech!
The trunk is locked. The window is cracked and I can see a bag in the back seat. Hammer time? Oh my god, yes! Yes! She finally stopped caring about things. Thank you so much. Oh my god, alright. Olivia must have been getting cold feet. She wasn't stupid. She must have sensed something was off. And Charles, running away while keeping everyone in the dark? No surprise there. But was it part of the plan or just cowardice? I hate him. I hope I find his body rotting down here. His grand plans crumbled. His final moment's miserable. I want to know he got a taste of his own medicine. She has been so non-willing to get physically interact with things, like to break things or to slam them out of the way. I'm so proud of her for actually just breaking something for once. We didn't have to go find the stupid key inside of a thing that was another thing that was another thing to get into the door of the car. She just broke the window because it's a window. Miss Harper, utter nonsense. Everything proceeds as planned. That article, a desperate smear. I'm not going anywhere. A brief business trip, nothing more. Stay calm, stay quiet. I'll see you soon. See. Didn't have to put a dang flat basketball into a crate to break it? Right, exactly. Exactly. What do we got in here? We got...
Alas,
oh.
an imperfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being. And thus her soul was split into 3.
Okay, wait, what? Alas, an imperfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being, and thus her soul was split into 3. Ah, so the world is not perfect enough for a goddess to be born directly. So it was accidentally split into 3 pieces. Interesting, okay. Is the hammer used up now? That's a great question. Let's find out. No, we actually got to keep the hammer. Oh my god. That is insanity. That is nothing short of complete insanity. These modules love to throw hammers and stuff away the second you use them. Okay. Charles was talking about this well-known investigator from the Dark Falls Tribune. He was also investigating this cult. Charles seemed to be worried. Is it because of what happened at the asylum? What are they hiding? I don't think that his last name was Smirnov, but it was something similar? Smirnov? Like the drink? Impossible. A hammer can only use more than once? Shock? Yeah, exactly, right? That pesky journalist has deceived you. He's been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week, snooping around. How could you fools not notice? He even used his real name, Serge Smirnov or something? We need to hide everything ASAP, and this fool can ruin it. Find him and bring him to me, now. Papers and travel documents. It looks like someone was leaving town, but got caught in the earthquake. Ooh, a statuette. Charles Lawtus. I think this is like the 3rd time we found a statue of him. The richest man in town. With old money and absolute control, there was nothing Lawtus couldn't buy. No one he could not manipulate. Somewhere he uncovered the legend of an ancient god and dedicated his life to reviving it, expecting unimaginable rewards. He found his sacrifice, Mother. The ritual led to our birth, but we were triplets and the god's soul was split. Unfazed, Lawtus sought to bend it. Through suffering, he surrounded us with pain, forcing us to unite. He stopped to unite? He stopped at nothing, enlisting our school principal, buying Dark Falls Asylum, kidnapping and torturing the three. He destroyed so many lives, and when his plan failed, he simply vanished. I won't let him live out his days in comfort. More than anyone, he must pay. Again, the timing and all this stuff is all over the place. All the photos we've seen look like stuff from like the 40s and 50s, but apparently it's taking place in a not modern enough time that they have smartphones. So either this guy is like using magic to de-age himself, or all the photos were just completely incorrect on all of it. The trunk is locked. I don't think there's anything else left of value. Okay. The trunk is locked. Okay, it's 6 o'clock now. How much do we think we have left of this? A warning siren. It looks like it was installed after the earthquake. That's odd. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing, I guess? Another note. I'm not the only one investigating Charles Lawless. This guy knows almost as much as I do, but not about Dahlia. Maybe he found out later? Oh, the investigator. Okay. For years, I wanted to take down the Lawless family. Charles has filthy hands and everything, yet the town worships him. I see through it. He buys Dark Falls Asylum, replaces the director, and surprise, there's a fire and it's supposedly shut down. Then my sources say there are still patients, a girl and 3 adults. The girl was supposedly dead in the fire. The other 3, they don't exist on paper. This reeks of a cult and no one cares. Really? This reeks of a cult? Okay. I don't know enough about cults to guess to just jump to cult. I would have assumed like kidnapping or like human trafficking, but maybe cults are really prevalent in this world. I don't know if my editor's blind or bot, but I'm done waiting. I'll blow this thing open. Small town journalist, my butt. Find out what the editor knows and check his home computer. Okay. We got a wallet. Freed-off? Cyber's license of the journalist. Is this blood? I guess Charles's goons did catch him. I hope he's alright. I was right, not Smirnoff, but Fedotov. Cyber's license, Dark Falls. I like that they used a real photo. Probably one of the developers. Does that say date of birth is 12/23/1950 something? I don't think he looks like he's that old, but good on him, I guess. Okay, we got a temple key. And I picked up something else there, but I don't know what it was. That might have just been trash in the way, actually. Okay. Was her someone working here expected another earthquake? I mean, there are afterquakes that can happen. Okay, I guess we're just going into the temple. Doesn't seem to work. Looks like a clock, but the hands are missing. Oh. Interesting effect. I bet there's a puzzle to that if you have the puzzle sets to advanced. Where it seems to be pulled, I can't reach it though. Oh. No? Okay. Well, I tried the things that could extend my reach. It looks like a gas lamp, but I don't see a switch. Lamp is destroyed. I can see some oil leaking. It looks like it was supplied through a pipe in the floor. Should see if there's instructions for this device somewhere around. Okay, looks like right there. Looks like the oil needs to be heated first to thin it out so it can flow through the pipes properly. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. Another note. He got it. He got in, even if only at low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of a Pulitzer reminds me of another journalist. It didn't end well for him. I think the other one she's talking about is from the second one. There was a guy doing, like, ghost investigation shows, and he thought he was going to win an award, and then he died. He got injured, and he got locked in the asylum and then bled out. They maybe write a puff piece on Lawless saving the old church. The mayor called it the great journalism. Idiots. Funny how the Lawless family suddenly cares about our town's history, considering how much they've erased. Something's off, but this might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time, they barely check my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling, they're turning the church into something else. I think they've uncovered a real cult. This has Pulitzer written all over it. We have a piece of coal. There's still some coal left, but I'll need some other fuel to set it on fire. Oh, that's what the kindling must be for, then. Here's to fuse with the lighter. Valve is missing. No, it's not. It's right there. There's no use to turn the valve now. I should try and follow the instructions first. So I need to heat the oil into the system. I need to... Oh, wait. Do I just need to, like, hit this with a hammer? Oh, I thought for sure. I thought for a hot second we were just going to hit it with another hammer. I was about to be so excited for her. Double violence. Double violence? I was going to be so excited for her. Okay, so that we can't do that. It's too dark to venture inside. Oh, okay. Dear citizens of Dark Falls, as we seal this capsule, we are on the verge of accomplishing the will of Theodore Lawless. You now live in the capital of the New World, a world built by us. Rejoice and never forget. Charles Lawless, Olivia Harper, and Christopher Smith. So I guess his father was the one behind this? A few of the dials are missing. Yeah, they sure are. Okay. Looks like it should open, but I don't see a keyhole. This? Hammer time. Flute. Special dagger. Mirror. Oh, the mirror worked. Sure. That was just random chance. I have no idea why that worked. Unlock with the symbol of night, but I don't see a keyhole. What would count as nighttime? You just write it with a piece of coal to make it dark. Wow. Wow, what an elaborate piece of magic. A bell amulet. Okay. Wow. Wow. Bell amulet? No? Okay. Did I need a bell amulet for something? I think this is the staircase is retractable. Maybe I can lower it? Okay. Can I, like, stand on the bucket? No. Do I need a bell amulet for something? I can't even interact with this safe again. Oh, do I need to switch these? Wait, will this let me go back upstairs? There's no power, strange. Let me try... I need to write something in... an aluminum foil. Oh, that's the... What? Okay. Flute in foil. Oh, we just have all the kindling now. Can I? Okay, it doesn't seem to matter what I plug in. Oh, because the generator's not going. Right, because once we turn the generator on, that'll actually be power for stuff. Okay, that makes sense. What do I need the aluminum foil for? Okay, hit him with a lighter. Okay. Lighting system for the church. I've written down the instructions in my diary. Did we? Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse, open the control valve to start the oil flow. I can't reach the fuse with the lighter. Try something else. It's a good fire. I hope the coal lasts long enough. Okay. Put my hands on a pipe segment. A pipe segment? I don't see a switch. On a pipe segment. Oh, does the flute and foil count as a pipe segment? Oh my god, no way. That's aluminum foil. Any amount of pressure is going to pop right out of that. Whatever. Can't reach the fuse. I could light the fuse with this, but I need to light it first. Okay. This module. Oh my god. Okay. So we go for this. Do we keep this? Oh, we don't have the spike for the vampires anymore. Gosh darn it. Wow, that just kicks on, huh? That's impressive, actually. That's actually pretty cool. Wow. This is a heck of a church. She's gonna regret it when she finds herself cornered by a vampire, right? After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Lawless too. I fear Surge ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia? For us? So many resources, so many people involved, yet the church is in the ruins. Did the plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? That's a good question. You've asked a really good question. Been mingling with the workers, they worship Lawless. Some even claim they've seen things? What a Wizard of Oz act must be. He must be. Massacre at the asylum, horrific, sure, but Lawless wouldn't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. Today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big outlets are swarming the asylum. No chance I get anything there now. But I have a head start. That is my shot to leave the Tribune. A major paper, maybe even TV? One last trip to the temple, then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. What if the plan succeeded, whatever it was? They have been mentioning she doesn't know if this was part of the plan or not. But, so it could completely be like, this is what was supposed to happen? That we don't know. She's also shown some concern about that, which I appreciate. She's thinking, like, critically of, like, what are the options here? So we don't know what's going on still. Lawless seems to be gone. This guy, the investigator, seems to be dead, probably. We have no idea what happened to Olivia. She didn't go to the slaughter at the asylum. And I thought Charles Lawless died at the massacre, but they're saying he didn't. So maybe they retconned that a little bit? I don't know. I thought he was one of the people who got killed at the asylum, but I guess not. A compact disc. I wonder if it still works. Okay, we'll probably call it here. We're at a brand new wide open area to investigate and figure out what's going on. So this is probably a good time to call it. Do I need to save? No, it does not appear I need to save. Okay. Again, I have no idea how they have Thomas the Tank Engine as one of their assets. No way they should have access to that, but okay. Unless this is somehow legally distinct enough not to count. Otherwise, I don't know how they get to use that. Alright, well, I'm guessing it seems like we're towards the end. I'm assuming we'll probably finish this up next week. I just don't know how much is left. There could be 30 minutes, there could be another 2 hours. I don't know. But I'm figuring it seems like we've been moving along pretty quickly. I like there's been a lot less backtracking. This has been a lot more of a just like move to an area, explore like 3 rooms, solve the puzzles, move to the next area, go into 3 rooms, solve the puzzles, next area. It's a lot less like, okay, go to room 1. Now go all the way back over to the other building and go into the lab over there. Then come all the way back across the thing into this other spot. It's flowing much more naturally, and they've done a lot better job with the writing in how our character reacts to stuff. I think the jump scares are about the same, but that's fine. The graphics are good for what this is. So far, I think of the 3, this is probably my favorite by like a long shot. The first one's okay. The second one has way too much backtracking, just going back and forth, and some really kind of out of the box thinking on some of it. I remember just getting stuck a couple of times and being like, what am I supposed to do here? This is insane. But this so far has been going pretty smoothly. The solutions and audio could still use some work. Yeah, the audio is all over the place. Like the story narration is super quiet for no reason. And then the audio, the actual like background music and sound effects just suddenly spike super hard randomly. On top of like the voice acting, you could hear the background spiking up like really loud. It's just all over the place, and it's impossible to like hear correctly. I don't know what to do with that. And the solution to these puzzles is random and wacky, but I guess in line enough with the previous ones that I'm able to put it together pretty quickly. I just have enough experience playing these weird point and click puzzle modules things now that I'm starting to see the lines in the code on how to make this stupid stuff work. It's kind of crazy. That's why I was so surprised I had such a hard time with Grim Fandango. Like, the first 2 streams of Grim Fandango, I really could not wrap my head around it. It wasn't until, like, the last 2 that I was just like, okay, I get that this is just dumb and they're just having me do things now. Don't overthink it. Just, why am I putting this mug full of this stuff on the... Oh, because I can light it on fire, apparently? What does that do? Oh, that's the answer. I don't know why I'm doing this stuff. It's just, this is what I need to be doing. Okay, great. And I think I've really embraced that with this one, and it's just letting me flow more naturally through the whole thing, I guess. But yeah, we're going to play it next week. I don't know. I feel like we're going to finish. Oh my god, wait. Actually. Oh my god, okay. I'm looking at the achievements. We haven't finished Act 1 yet. I thought we were, like, moving through these. We're still in Act 1. I forgot about that. We're still in Act 1.
Holy cow.
There's an achievement here for Start Act 10 or Start Act X. Okay, so no, we're not actually even close to being done then. Fantastic. All right. So yeah, I'm going to call her here. I'm guessing that means once we get to the bottom of the church stuff, something's going to change and we're going to have to go do something else. Like, we're going to get to the end and we think we finish it and then we get teleported someplace else or something. I thought they were really just setting up like, yeah, each part of this has been a different act or something. But all right. I completely forgot about that. Great. Love it. Well, that's good to hear, Zamis. I enjoy these two for the most part, as long as they're fairly sensible. And this one has been. So far, I would say of the 3, this is probably my favorite. But it makes sense. They also put like their heart and soul and like multiple years into programming this one. So it makes sense. It's the best one. It's the most polished. Lurkers, thank you. You have the Twitch Pro go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody check the VODs here on Twitch? Check the VODs the YouTube repository. Also greatly appreciated. Seeing those numbers helps keep me motivated. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. And that's going to be it for me, everyone. I hope you all have a good rest of whatever you're up to, and I think that's going to do it. Yeah. Bye.